Hola peeps, Sabby here. Happy Thursday. It's Junior Friday, so that's nice. I hope everybody's doing super well. I had a busy day, so I'm glad I'm here Finally. I missed everyone, and I am super looking forward to getting to Skyrim. So, let's do it. Yeah, Junior Friday. Junior Friday. I think neutral busy, leaning towards rough busy. That's just appointments for me. I hate appointments. Anything to do with any appointments, I'm like, God, I just stress out for no reason. Even if it's like an easy thing. That's okay. We here now. Yeah, exactly. It will be. It will be. That's the hope. Anyway, let's get this shared. I know, right? It really does feel so much better. Like, I have better peace of mind now. Oh. I might need to restart Skyrim. I keep forgetting that with Skyrim I have to start it with my headphones already connected. Yeah. I wish all games did that. And to be fair, most modern games do, I suppose. Like Dead by Daylight does that. Yeah, right? It's so weird. It can be so hit or miss. I mean, not hit or miss with Skyrim, but I mean like hit or miss in general. Like which games are like, fuck you, you have to restart everything. Or which games are like, no, we cool. Okay, that is so loud. What the... Okay. Continue. No. I think like that's left over from like before times when I was like doing modded stuff. Okay, I need to turn down the volume. I think I know why this is so loud. Okay. Yeah, from a previous mod install. I once built myself a mod pack. It was actually glorious. Okay, anyway, let me turn this back up. Okay, perfect. See how that goes. In the meantime, let me go to... Also, I am ready for riddles anytime. In the meantime, I'll just hang out at Colbjorn Barrow and see what he's up to. If you press shift and enter, you can see if EMB is still enabled from the old relic of a time. Oh, shift. I have no idea what any of this means. It is on? Okay. I guess, you know what? That actually explains a lot. Because E and B's make your game look better, right? And I kept thinking to myself, this looks so good. I can't believe this is vanilla. Press it again and you can disable / enable with shift F12. Okay. The lighting might look better, yeah. Oh, yeah, I think I might have noticed that or something. Anyway, whatever. It's not really the end of the world. It's not like this is affecting anything. Like, I'm fine. Why do I have an FPS limit, though? Speed hack. What the hell? Okay, whatever. I don't want to mess with this. What do you mean, put that back on? This? Why? FPS controls physics in this game? Oh. Wait, so what does that mean? Like, if I have too high FPS, what happens? Does that mean I just swing around like a crazy psycho? Hello. And what is it this time? Also, 5. Actually, 8. I'll do 8 first, and then I'll do 5 last. I'll do the middle one last. like things will fall too fast and you might swing too fast. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I was like fully unaware of that. So that's interesting. Good to know. Yeah, so I'll just leave my EMB the way it is and not touch it. I love to see a before/after with shift F12. Oh, I don't know if it's even doing anything.
Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right? At least 6 of the diggers are dead.
Oh, damn.
You've had some...
At least 6 of them are dead? He doesn't want to pay them.
Do you think you could go back in? See if anyone's still alive?
Let me just double check that it wasn't because I was stuck in a chat with him. Yeah, I don't think anything's happening. As far as I can tell. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. And I don't want to mess with it because I don't understand it. So that's fine. Okay. Oh, Jesus, right, I forgot. I guess I might as well clear out the Draugr while I'm here. I will mess with it at some point, that would be nice. Hey, so... As AFK, but last night I rated that other DVD player. You should totally make friends with her. She had the stream together tag and she's good to know it. Yeah, that'd be super cute. She seemed very adorable. That's why I rated her. I did a little preview snippet and I was like, aw. I was like, she has such a nice vibe. She seems to be having so much fun. And then when I got into her stream, she was super, super, super sweet as well. So that could be super cool. Right? Her headphones were super cute. She said that she didn't actually even get her headphones like as the cat headphones. Like she said that they're normal headphones and she just got an add-on on Amazon that added the cat ears, which is so cute. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, she was super sweet. It was sweet when she what you call it, her parting message was like, hey, see you around, and she was like, maybe we'll see each other in the fog, and I was like, okay, that is adorable. Search miner. But yeah, that could be a good idea. Especially if she's got a stream together tag. I haven't really explored that as a possibility, like streaming with other streamers yet. I guess I'm kind of nervous. But it couldn't hurt to reach out. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah, I think so too. It seemed like either 1 or 2 other people were streaming. I wasn't 100% sure. I can't remember. Oh, there's a word of power in here? Search Brayden. Oh, no. A blade black with treachery. Feed! No! That's my brother! A blade black with treachery. The blade that once fed on thousands has returned. The Vigilance have a repost for you. Seek their wayward outpost. The Vigilance? A blade black with treachery. Who are the Vigilance of Stendar? Here lies Brayden. Oh, report. Oh, sorry. The Vigilance have a report for you. Seek their... That makes more sense. This isn't Twitter, so... I should have deferred that from context. Oops. Okay, well, after I clear these Draugr, I'll give the map a look. Holy cow, I love how hard this hammer hits. I love having such good skill in two-handed. Like, two-handed is just so fun. It makes me feel powerful. Oh, hi. I love it when they do that. Oh. I thought I had a word equipped, but I apparently don't. Unrelenting force. Yeah, that's how you do a word of power, buddy. Anyway. Sorry. I got a little too enthusiastic there. He says it too fast. That's his mistake. I like properly enunciate every word. I go Foos Roda, and he goes Foos Roda. I think that's the problem. Okay, I'll go back here. Oh, I saw something and I was like, oh, what's that? And then I think that saved me from walking into this freaking trap. Exactly. It's not Fusroda. It's Fusroda. Except I guess in this case it's the opposite? Wait, I don't know. I can't remember where I enunciated things. Anyway, that was a hilarious joke, so thanks for that. Yeah, of course. Always, always. Okay, this seems complicated. Uh-huh. It sure is. We wouldn't have it any other way. Ow! Okay, there we go. Search for the missing miners? Morelli's letter to... Sure, I'll read that. Let's see. It's probably gonna make me sad, but I'm gonna read it anyway. Mother, I understand your worries, but there's really nothing that should frighten you that much. The first crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know how to wash their own backs. Wow, that's quite rude to say about your predecessors. We might run into some trouble, but I've handled trouble before. The one who hired us, Rallis, is a bit of an odd one. Yeah, he is pretty odd, and he's only sending you in there because he doesn't want to pay you, and he's pretty sure you're gonna die. He's fucked. Like, Neloth is very similar. He's like not saving any of the people who work for him because he's like, I can't interrupt that. I have to see what's going on. I'm keeping my eye on him though, so don't add that to your fretting. We'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Oof. She says as I take this off her corpse. Just worry about you and father and let me worry about myself. We'll talk when I'm home. There should be money enclosed with this, and if it's missing, you should take it out of the courier's hide. Yours, Morelli. Oh, well, she never even ended up, like, sending that out, so... Oh, here's a Draugr. Oh, I like that it's giving me, what do you call it? Markers for the last couple. It's very nice. I've heard worse. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, is that a black soul gem? No, it's a petty soul gem. I didn't see it properly. Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't feel like I really need to loot their stuff. Like, I have so much stuff. I hear a word. I hear a word. Oh. Now off letting his servants die is very different than... Oh, yeah. Wait. Wait, you're saying Neloth letting his servants die is much worse than Rallis letting miners die? I agree. Because... I agree. Because, they're his servants. Supposedly, he's created a bond with them. The most egregious example of that is his alchemist. Is the one who has been with him for, like, over a decade or something, and she's helped with, like, all this mushroom and fungi research, and he's basically willing to just throw her away after all that. Like, that's... He's very dismissive of all the people who work for him. It's very sad. But I guess, like, I don't know, he probably has a superiority complex of some sort. I mean, he definitely does. Every single time that I pay, like, every single time I interact with him, I'm obviously I very sarcastically pay him respects. And every single time that I do that, he thinks I'm being serious, and he's like, finally, someone's showing me the proper respect around here. Like, boy. Bruh. Like, where am I supposed to... Where's the word? Is it down here? No, I came from here. Yeah, Naloth has the ability to save him, he just chooses not to. The Alchemist is just how the Telvanni view alchemy as a subsection of magic. Oh. Oh, interesting that, I didn't realize that. Wait, what? Am I missing something really obvious? Is it like in here or something? Oh. Oh, okay, good. I thought I was missing something extremely obvious. I was like, am I dumb? Anyway, that's interesting to hear about how Telvanni view alchemy. I didn't even realize. Okay, what the hell? Where's the word? Maybe he has to dig further. Maybe I can't access it yet. Like, maybe I can hear it because it's, like, nearby. Because that's where I came in, yeah. So, then... yeah, that's where I came in. And I remember... yeah, I remember coming in from the bottom. And then... wait, I'm so confused, though. Could I have gone up the entire time? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go ahead and assume that the reason, like, I can hear it because he has to dig further to it. So I'm just gonna come back. I know that he's gonna have to dig further anyway. So I'm gonna have a return point to this quest later at some point. And in the meantime, I'll just try and solve that riddle. Okay. It's in the main chamber? Okay, sounds good. I want to assume then that he has to dig into the main chamber.
Any news?
I've defeated the Draugr and located the missing miners. They're dead.
I should have figured. Well, at least we can get back to work. I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too.
Yeah. I stared at it
It'll
twice?
set the miners. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I of course.
We're going to be making this back 50 foot.
No problem, buddy.
I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
The words, like, is this the main chamber or is this the main chamber? It sounds louder, like... I stared at it twice? It's not on the roof, right? Three times now? What? Pourquoi? I stood on top of it. Wait, this? It's right there? Okay, so he definitely needs to excavate into this. I see it, though. Okay, fine. Well, now I know. Now I know that I'm so close, but so far. Okay. I'm back to Rallis. Hopefully he finds that quickly. Meanwhile, let me pin this. And the vigilance.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking to book passage.
If you're looking for passage,
Such a good freaking. It's such an earworm. Okay. Boethia. I have so many random Sabrina Carpenter songs stuck in my head. Which is silly. Well, not silly, but interesting because I don't actually listen to that much Sabrina Carpenter. I've got quite a few of her songs, just not all of them. It's not like I'm as big a fan of her as I am of like Tovlo or something, who I have like literally all of her songs on my playlist. Periate. Wow, I'm so bad at like quick recognition. I'm like trying to quickly look around and identify the altars, and I'm just like really bad at it. I already forgot what altars look like. Oh, here's one. Okay. Oh, here's one. No, that's Azura. Mayron's Dagon. Meridia. Periate. Are there no shrines down here? Okay, well maybe it's not a shrine. Oh, like, wait. I don't care. Is this a skill book that I apparently have already read? I could perhaps maybe use a second clue. I mean, a first clue. I guess a first hint. Like, cause it's, right, wait, it's like a clue, and then I'm requesting my first hint. I think. Oh, Valenwood. Okay, well, I don't think this is useful. How come there aren't any vigilance of Stundar here? Who is this? What the heck? What is this? Is my laptop like not plugged in or something? Sorry, peeps. Oh, you killed all these vigilants when you were feeding the ebony blade. The vigilants have searched far and wide for this blade of treachery. They made many outposts for the search. 2 in Skyrim, 2 in Morrowind, and 2 in Cyrodiil. Seek the outpost. An outpost? That could be anywhere. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... I'll look around and see if I can just find... Like, if I have... Bruka's Leap readout. That reminds me... Bruka reminds me of Bronca. I don't like that. I could have gone my whole entire life without thinking about Bronca ever again. Dead Man's Respite. Oh yeah, and I have existing. It doesn't just have to be stuff I haven't discovered. Houston Grove. Trying to periate. Pure Water, Reach Cliff. Talking Stone Camp. Maybe I have an existing quest that mentions Stendar. Since I'm obviously gonna get no information from the tower I'm at right now. Okay. Is this supposed to be a skill book? It's a strong box. Oh, flawless sapphire. That's nice. Salt pile, flawless amethyst, Scorvild. Mythic Dawn stuff. I'll grab it so I can like put it on display somewhere. Mythic Dawn orders. I'm gonna feed on him. I don't know what the purpose of that was. Okay. Is that actually like doing anything? It doesn't feel like it. Of course there's a dragon. Anyway, oops. Books. Scorville's journal first. If you are reading this, it means they may have reached me first. The Mythic Dawn do not tolerate desertion. A fitting end for my transgressions, I suppose. If you know of the Mythic Dawn, you may have heard that the cult was eradicated long ago after the Oblivion Crisis of the Third Era came to an end. This was true until perhaps 1 year passed, as discord began to, maybe in a sec. After I read all this. As discord began to sow in the lands of Skyrim, the whispers of Mehrunes Dagon made their way to the ears and mind of a fervent worshipper named Vonos. These whispers led him deep underground to an ancient Mythic Dawn temple, long since collapsed, where rumors spoke of an Oblivion Gate lying in ruin for centuries. Vonos soon made a pact with Mehrunes Dagon. Wait, so this is Mehrunes Dagon related? And began to quietly reform the Mythic Dawn as his new leader. He began to cultivate more members to the cause, and I myself fell victim to the promise of such power. After the Oblivion Crisis, the gates throughout Skyrim were buried deep within the lands. However, with much effort, we retrieved many of these pieces and successfully rebuilt an Oblivion Gate. Vonos, a master of conjuration, has been working tirelessly to open the gate and give Mehrunes Dagon's troops a doorway into Tamriel. As dictated by the pact, the cleansing of the Oblivion Gate required a personal blood sacrifice from each of us to prove our devotion. Blinded by ambition, I offered up my own brother, Soon, a simple farmer who could not harm a dartwing. Watching the knife penetrate his body sent shock and horror through my entire being. The blood that spilled from his loins was that of my blood. In that moment, I realized what I had done. It was not power that bewitched me, but deceit. This guy's fucked. As an acolyte, I was not privy to much information, but I know that Vonos is searching for a powerful ancient artifact that is necessary to open the gate. What that artifact might be, I do not know. I heard something about an excavation camp to the southwest of Iverstead near Mountain Pass. Perhaps more information can be found there. Lastly, in order to keep its location secret, all but the highest priests in the order are blindfolded when taken to and from the Oblivion Gate, so I have no further information to give as to its whereabouts. I only know it was a cave. I wish I could tell you more. I've been on the run day and night, and now the Vigil of Stendar are also on my trail. I can only imagine what they might do to someone like me, so I come to you with my plea, someone who might better understand my plight. Yeah, I realize it's something else. I'm still just reading this because I'm interested. Please stop the Mythic Dawn however you can, for myself, my forsaken brother, and the whole of Tamriel. Scorvild. Damn. Like, I'm already in it, so I'm not gonna, like, just drop it all together. Otherwise, I'll forget. Where was the other thing really quick? Mythic Dawn orders. Oh, this one's really short. There have been whispers of traitors among our ranks, pathetic attempts to sabotage our mission, but nothing will stand in the way of Lord Dagon's Falcon. I wonder if this is the other one, like the number 5. Your duty is to seek out those who oppose us and eradicate them. Acolyte, Scorvild, and Priestess Enna have gone missing. Find them. If there's any sense of betrayal, they must be swiftly destroyed. Afterward, travel to the excavation camp to await further instruction, but take the utmost precaution. The Vigil of Stendar have increased their activity and may be aware of a presence. The dawn is breaking. Interesting. That this so also heavily involves the Vigilance of Stendar. Is that a mammoth? Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, I mean, I suppose another hint wouldn't hurt because I have no I don't think I have any outposts marked on my map. A unicorn. Ew, the Hrogar thing. Oh, this is for joining the Legion. Retrieve Elder Gleam Sap. I would like to do that at some point. Feast, Bannered Mare, Necromancers. Oh yeah, I forgot I was distributing Sujama. Oops. Locate the East Emperor. Retrieve Netch Jelly. Okay. They discovered the location of a crypt that houses the blade not wielded since the eruption of Red Mountain. They sent a message to the closest outpost on the rift. However, there was a vampire who killed everyone before the message was read. So I guess it's somewhere in here. I'm not 100% sure where. Unless it's like Champion's Rest, but I don't really know why it would be. The unicorn's there? Is everyone here friendly?
Hmm?
Now ain't the bad time to get
Oh.
lost, friend.
Okay then. Well, anyway, this is obviously not the right spot. Why did they attack me? I guess because I tried to get into their space. The Code of Malakath. Oops. I didn't even face him when I did that. He ran into my hammer himself. Okay, up here. Hi. Hi. I'm so sorry. Eesh, that doesn't look comfy or nice. That was a lot of gold. Thank you, man. The true nature of orcs. Take Orcish Warhammer of Fear. Read Halgard's Tale. It's okay. I'll grab it because it's kind of expensive. Okay, cool. Anyway, besides that, let me quickly... No, that's yeah, no, that's the wrong direction. Okay, let me go to Fallowstone Cave. Oh, the unicorn is right here. I shouldn't get distracted by the unicorn, but if it's right here. Come here, baby. Wild horses will buck until tame. Stay mounted until they submit. If you are thrown, try again. Once tame, you can add a saddle, and rename them at any stable. When changing horses, tamed horses will return to the location where they were found. Oh. Interesting. Oops. Wait, so how do I avoid that? How do I not get bucked off? Oh shit. I mean, I'm getting attacked by bears. That's not fair. Well, that's why I couldn't do that. I hope that the unicorn doesn't die. Okay, now I'm just gonna run him around properly. I hope not. Yay. Yay. Oh my goodness. They're strong in vanilla and hella strong modded. Okay, cool. Good to know. And thank you, thank you. I'm excited. This is my first time I've ever gotten a unicorn. I love that. What's the name of the horse you're about to abandon her? To abandon for her? Shadow? But Shadow's not really gonna be abandoned. Shadow's just gonna go back to the sanctuary. And then she'll be hanging out with all the Brotherhood. So that's all good. Okay. I obviously don't want to be attacked by bears. Come on, cutie. Go up the glitch up the mountain. Come on, little baby. Good job. No, she's not, but I mean, she's trying her best. What is this? Oh no. Is this horse all by itself? I know, right? I guess not. Wait, what? That guy's just a bandit. Too bad it doesn't have a horn. Hey! Well, I'm just saying, I already have a unicorn. I can't abandon my horsey. Okay. What's over here? That looks like a Mythic Dawn person. Yeah. Because she's a douchebag. Did I accidentally go to the cave that it wanted me to go to? For the other quest? Let's see. Champion's Rest. I assume that's like a barrow then, and definitely not a place where a vigilant Stendar outpost would be. What about up here? Get out of my face, holy. Okay. I guess I'll take the troll of fat. Where? I'm so confused. What the Wait, look at this. The top of the book is here, and the bottom of the book is here. Maybe the book was dead. Yeah, you're so right. Sometimes I wish my back could be stretched like this. I think I need it. Oh my god, so I don't really understand. I don't see anything here. Like, I see a couple of corpses. I mean, if that book was... No, that seems like a skill book. I see that there's a skeleton covered. There's a pickaxe. There's a random bone. Am I in the right place? This just like doesn't feel right. The book from before is gone. I'm just so confused, like there's nothing here. Like I don't really, like I thought that there would be like from just seeing the last vigil. First of all, that makes sense to be a vigil in a Stendar outpost. And second of all, I thought there would be like a cave or something. Hello. Welcome to the chat. Nice to meet ya. Nice to see ya. Okay, well, I'll abandon this route for now, just because I'm uncertain. And then, yeah, Quicksilver ore vein. The other thing is an ore vein as well. Yeah, I'll just go hang out with my unicorn, and we'll go find somewhere else. Let's see. So, that just feels so right. Like, how is it not? Yeah, I guess another hint. Maybe, like, I'll check down here, too, and just see if I can find another thing nearby. Like, I mean, that feels like a... Well, I don't know. I'll check that out and see. Let me go... Where is it? Is it, like, all the way up there? That seems really high. Okay, hold on. What happens if I... Like, if I go to Crystal Drift Cave, is that closer? Oh, a bear. Oof. I'm trying to find the results of a hint that Bloody is giving me. It's related to one of the Creation Club Daedric artifacts. I think the Vigilance of Stendar. But I guess we'll see. Okay, so for now, let me head up here and see what this is. I only have 2 more left, I think, on the Creation Club list of Daedric artifacts. We've gone through a lot of them. So it's been a fun journey because I haven't really seen any of these quests except for Ruin's Edge. Up here. Come on, get up properly. Please don't fall off. Okay, you're perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, so what is this? Ruins of Raccoons. Definitely not what I'm looking for. Oh, what is that though? Let me attack her. Oh, she's just a wisp mother. Okay, I wish that I had stamina. That's the only thing I don't like about being a vampire, is that I don't regain stamina during daytime, and that's really frustrating. Okay, stop moving, lady! Jesus Christ. How you doing, unicorn? I'm just gonna help you with these wisps, because you seem to be struggling yourself. Okay, you're going for the wisp mother. We'll kill... Oh, oh my god, she's created illusions. Oh my god, she's cute! Two-handed. Nice. Nice, nice. I just saw unicorn, my mind went straight to Candy Mountain. You're so funny. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just... Oh, I'm just using the creation content stuff that comes with the anniversary edition, but it's been a really fun ride so far. Okay, she doesn't have anything. I was hoping that, like, what is this random stuff? Like, there's just random dead witches here. I'm not gonna, like, stick around because I'm trying to follow the hints, but you know what? I'll grab this because I can sell it for 590 and it costs next to nothing. Truman gets those videos last year and they looked at me like, what is wrong with your generation? That's so funny. I think historians are gonna look back and be concerned like many, many years in the future. A vampire wielding the hungry blade of the Lady of Whispers, she slew the outpost, leaving behind the vigilance report on a table. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I figured that the outpost was slain by vampires. I just don't know where the outpost is. Like, I know it's in the rift. And that's about all I know. Okay, I'll just keep running around. And see if I can find... something near this, maybe. Okay. Reunite the lover ghost? I'm not even sure. Maybe. Okay, let's see what's up here. I don't know if I can get to the top of the mountain. This mountain. It seems a little rough. Well, I don't know. I'm doing it. Okay, cool. I shouldn't take the credit. My unicorn is doing it. Oh. Okay. There we go. Foral host. I know, right? It really is Skyrim magic. That is my favorite part about this game. She slew the outpost, leaving behind the vigilance report on the table. This outpost in the rift. How is it in the chat? Tyrion Skyrim. I've just seen the word outpost several times. Good. That's what I like to hear. I love getting people feeling nostalgic. It was such a blast. Like, this game, like, it's just aged so well somehow. Like, I'm not even playing this modded, and it's still keeping me fascinated. Okay, can I fast travel from here? Is this still part of the rift? I don't even know. Like, I'm not sure how big the rift is. Let me check out over here. Water is so good. Is that a dragon? Get out of my face. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, this is probably just that fort that... Yeah, this is just Fort Greenwall. Let me go to Redwater Den. This thing is actually doing so much damage randomly. Where is she? Anyone else? Or was that it? I find it better than any of the newer ones that have come out. Like, yeah, that's fair. I will say, I don't mind ESO, but, it's been a while. And it's an investment. I always feel like, I don't know, it just takes forever to see everything. I would like to one day, though. That would be really nice. We'll probably get to next GTA before. I think you're totally right, honestly. GTA 6 would be such a blast, though. I'm looking forward to that. I will check out the other side of Serethu Farm and see if maybe there's some outposts on that side. I see a cave this way. Come here, unicorn. I haven't decided what to name her yet. It's very pretty. No, I don't have a quest for it, so I just have to, like, go find it. Hence the clues. Let's see. I could wiki it, but then where's the fun in that? What's that? Whoa, 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 map. Okay, I think, yeah, that's Valheim Towers, which is definitely wrong. What's that? That seems wrong as well. That seems out of the rift. I feel like anything off this mountain is out of the rift. Let's see. I don't think it's a cave anyway. Like, I think it's something more like a tower. Based on the sound. Snap Lake Cave? That sounds like a bandit cave if I ever heard one. Okay, anyway, the next cave is probably... Yeah, I'm not gonna... Like, if I keep going, that's way out of the rift. So let me maybe go to Angarvund. I don't know if that's still in the rift or not, because I kind of get confused by my regions. I don't really know them well enough. I think that leads me to... Yeah, that's Fort Amal or something. Or is that a different fort? Maybe it's a different fort? Oh my god, why is there a bear in my face? Oh, I think it is a different fort. Oh. Okay, well, first of all... I'm gonna kill you because you're attacking my horse and I don't condone that. There you go. And besides that, what's a safe way for us to get down? Well, we'll go down together. I won't want to. I won't. If I have to go through the first dungeon in Dragonfight. Yeah, I know. It really is a little bit ridiculous. My trick to that is I just, well, I mean, I guess I don't really have I only have a trick to skipping the, wagon scene. Because I really don't like going through it every time. But I just save right before character creation. And that way I don't have to go through the entire cinematic. But the dungeon I've never managed to escape, at least without serious glitching. Okay, hello. These are just bandits, so... Oh, it's daytime now. Okay, well, this is not the right place, obviously, so I'll just keep looking. Yeah, I figured I would say that. I don't know if this counts as the rift. Like, I think just this is the rift. I'm not really 100% sure. What's this? It's just a bunch of random hunters, I guess. And besides that... Oh, you know what might be worth doing? I mean, if you're willing to jump into mods and stuff. I can't remember. I feel like this is a Skyrim mod, but the different starts or like alternative starts or whatever, those are so fun because like you can start anywhere pretty much. Like you can be a mage starting in the College of Winterhold or like a random sailor like washed up on a ship. It just like makes the beginning more unique and like also depending on where you start as well, it can add a little bit of a challenge because obviously you're not really meant to like, I think Winterhold content is kind of high level, so if you're starting there it's gonna be a little bit rough. That's so interesting. Strange alternate reality, I love that. I loved the options in that mod. I think I only tried a couple. But it was just such a nice way, especially for me as somebody who like really likes to immerse myself in like character lore and like making sure I'm playing my characters accurate to how I picture them in my brain, like their morals and etc. I really, really like having that mod because I feel like it just adds a more realistic part to their character where I can be like, okay, so this is her backstory. Her backstory is that she starts here, and because of that, blah, 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 blah. Like, it just makes everything feel more immersive and, like, realistic for me. I think that's why I like D&D so much. Too into a good story. Okay, I definitely don't think that this is an outpost. This is more likely somewhere I'm gonna find some Spriggans. There's a dragon outpost. Oh, here's a cave. Who are you? I'm just gonna get out of your face. You did? Okay. How so? I want to make a fun bard character once. Oh, whoops. I wanted to make a fun bard character once I realized how short and weak the Bard's College questline was. Yeah, I know, right? I was actually extremely disappointed by the Bard questline. Like, I was really looking forward to, like, a super fun, like, Bard experience, only for it to be the shortest, driest experience I had ever experienced. That being said, I don't remember much about it. I just remember being immensely let down. Champion's Rest is where you were going? Oh. Okay, sounds good. I started going to Champion's Rest, but then I saw it was a cave and I was like, that feels like a place with it feels like a place with Mercy. Who's calling Mercy? Well, I'm gonna go to the city really quick. It felt like a place that was like a grave place, you know? Like, it felt like a place where you'd bury your dead. That's what Champion's Rest sounds like to me. So it didn't really cross... Yeah, a crypt. A crypt. Yes. I can basically go find like 3... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Now I remember, now that you mentioned that. The 3 instruments. I hear there's a good mod to expand on the Bard College experience, but I haven't experienced it yet, so I'm gonna have to give that a good look. Isn't Falkreath where all the dead bodies are? I think so. I think so. Or like what do you call it? I know there are a lot of dead bodies in I know there are a lot of dead bodies in... It starts with a K! I know there are a lot of dead bodies in Karth Wasted! Okay, I remembered without looking it up on the map. There are also a lot of dead bodies in Karth Wasted. I think. But I mean, I also feel like there are a lot of dead bodies everywhere. The bodies hit the floor. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go to Champion's Rest. I couldn't resist going to a nearby, explory point. Especially since that's one that I'm gonna have to visit later. I mean, this is Skyrim, so there are dead bodies everywhere. Yeah, right. the main enemies are dead bodies. Lots of Draugr. More than I ever could have hoped for. Oh, wow. What the hell? This is actually a lot of bears. I'm gonna stop. I mean, I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna fight them all. Is there an easy way for me to do this? Can I Fusro die, you guys? Okay. Oh shit, this is a saber cat. Okay, I'm just gonna smack you fast. You can even add in the zombie mod. Oh, hell yeah! That's so true! I would love that. I still haven't even done any of the zombie quests in Creation Club. I would really like to do that. So much Creation Club stuff I haven't seen. Like, I've been playing this game on stream for quite some time now, and like, I feel like I've barely scratched the surface. I have so many more quests to go through. I know, right? It really is. So I guess it must be an Earth Mother thing that like when they get low health, their damage reduction is massively up. Okay. I'm pretty low, but that's okay because we're doing it. Okay. Taproot. Oh yeah, that other chick needed taproot. Alright, I'll leave it at that. I'm not gonna go in there. Wait, is this even a cave? Oh no, it's literally not. It's just an alcove. Here's like a hunter. Oh, oh, this was like a hunting ground. Wait, so are there other hunters just laying dead around here? I don't think so. Anyway, at any rate, I'll head back. I'll head to... Oh, I cleared it. Was there a quest for that? Because, like, I obviously... Like, I thought I had the discover point before I went here. Is there something I was supposed to loot? I don't see anything I'm supposed to loot here. So, I'll just leave it, and if I have to come back, I have to come back. It's not the end of the world. In the meantime, I'll go back to Champion's Rest. And let me scroll down in my chat, because for some reason my OBS sucks. I like the houses you can buy in Creation Club, and the Four Seasons Dungeon is a lot of fun, too. Yeah, I know, right? I have so many unfinished quests, it's actually ridiculous. Like, a ridiculous amount. And then that's not even counting all my miscellaneous quests. To be fair, though, I have gotten through a lot. I feel proud of myself. Seen tons of stuff I haven't seen. Like, I'd never seen the entirety of the Dark Brotherhood quest, and I finally got to see it in this while streaming it on this stream. So that's really cool. I know, right? It's been super, super nice. I can't believe it took me this long. But better late than never, I always say. I have vigilance report. Okay, I found it after you directly gave me the answer. The Thieves Guild is a page. It really was. What I did was, I mean, like, I did, what do you call it? I did speed along the process a little bit, because every single time I got a quest for a city that I already had done, like for that very last part where you're supposed to bring the Thieves Guild back to its former glory and like do all the jobs and then like the big job and the city and stuff. Yes, so I would just like, I would go through, and then every single time I got a quest that wasn't for a city that I needed, I would just abandon it, and then I would re-roll it and try and take another one. And after I did that, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't the worst in the world. Especially since sometimes I get really lucky, and I just so happen to get both Vex and, who's the other person who gives me quests? Is it Delvin? I can't remember. But, Vex and the other person, sometimes they'll give me a quest in the same city, and that was so convenient and nice. I loved that. But all in all, I think it only took me a stream once I actually sat down and did it. So it wasn't too bad. And Would I say it was worth it? I don't know. I haven't really noticed a difference. But at least I have the achievement. I Cassiopeia's Sadness. Oh, right? The vampire quest line, I'm still kind of in. Like, obviously, I did all the main Dawnstar stuff, but I have a bunch of these, like, after the main quests where, like, I got to turn my wife. That was really fun. I got to, like, turn a random person in an inn. Now she, like, has a room for me as a vampire there. I got to, like, kill an ancient vampire to, like, upgrade my bloodstone chalice. I think now I'm getting 2 like artifacts or something for the like there's just I love all those like little extra miscellaneous quests you have after the fact, after the Dawnguard DLC, because it just adds so much substance to it. It's like it's not over. I'm still able to upgrade myself and keep going. Like it's literally so cool. Which achievement? I, Cassiopeia Sagnus, Vigilant of Stendar, do hereby issue this report on my investigation into the reports of a dark presence within Champion's Rest. Champion's Rest is the site of an ancient battle arena where Nords would test their mettle in gladiatorial combat. Long believed to be lost to time, it was recently uncovered by mining prospectors near Shore Stone after discovering a new deposit of silver. Upon discovery, the miners say they witnessed a ghost clad head to toe in armor. While this alone was cause for concern, what they said next was even more foreboding. The spirit wielded a massive blade which seemed to whisper to them in their minds. This hints at the workings of a powerful Daedric artifact. Duh. Yeah, if it's whispering to you, I promise it's Daedric. The only relic that matches this description is Umbra, once believed to be lost or by some accounts destroyed. Umbra is a sentient weapon who corrupts its bearer and compels them to kill so that the blade may feast on the souls of those it slays. It appears to have resurfaced here, though why, I cannot say. If the apparition that haunts the site truly is the resurgence of Umbra, then it has grown very powerful and Shore Stone is in grave danger. I try to save one of every book and swear to myself that I will read them all one day. I've read maybe 2/3. You know what? 2/3 is way more than I've read. I generally read books that are quest related because I have to know the quest lore, of course. I can't do a quest without understanding all the ins and outs. And I also read books if they're personally interesting to me, like they seem funny or like they seem like, but for the most part, I pick up a book and I'm like, okay, back down you go. Especially like the ones that are like The Mystery of Talos or something version 1, or like the Argonian account version 1, or like all of those ones. Like, how am I supposed to make myself read those? I read the ones in the quest, but I mean the random one. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. You are much better than I am. I might eventually read them, but I think it would be easier if I had like an actual physical printed book to go through. My sister has one of those. It's really cool. And through all that, Serrata won't be in a relationship with me. I just saw your comic. Oh, you're so funny. It makes no sense. She's obviously yearning. I know Ali's gonna be like, there's a very good reason for that, but I'll let 2 girls dream. Coin, flagon, silver ore. Okay, so we've gotten some stuff. Oops. Okay, I think I have some salt piles, and that's the only reason I'm doing this, is because, yeah, there we go. Right. I understand you completely. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna head out over here, take out my bound battle axe, because I would like to get to a point where I can banish Atronachs and stuff. Like, I don't know, I like being higher in the conjuration tree. It's nice. I use salt for potion making. Oh, that's smart. Wait, what do you use it for specifically? Like what potion? I'm just curious. I love a good money making endeavor. That's why I enchant so much. I make so many sneak necklaces and so many sneak rings. Skeevers. Not for long. I miss Scritch. Okay, come here, baby. Come here. Hi! Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, he's such a good boy. You may not remember, I think the slow potion? I do know the slow potion is the easy one that sells for low. Okay, good to know, good to know. I heard at some point, like, apparently a few, like, I can't even remember what it was at the time, but my sister or someone told me that if I, like, stand at the, like, in Riverwood or something, if I stand at the top of the waterfall, there's, like, fish roe or, like, a certain fish that I can get there, that if I mix that into an ingredient, if I mix that into a poison, if I mix that into a potion, it gives me a really high value something. I don't remember what potion it was though either. Maybe invisibility, or like, I have no idea. I like potion making for making money because the potions are lighter than armored. Yeah, that's true. And to be fair, that is why I stick to rings and necklaces, because they generally tend to be 0.5. So for the most part, it seems to be okay. I stay away from enchanting armor. I try and sell that right away. But that has been a problem point for me, carrying around like really heavy 27-pound fucking weapons, and it's just ridiculous. There's way too many a time I have like looked in my bag and gone, oh my god, why the hell am I over encumbered, only to realize it's because I'm holding on to like 3 enchanted weapons that I really don't need to be holding on to, because I've got over 200,000 gold. Do I really need more? Okay, so that's an upstairs, but I don't think it like goes anywhere. So we'll go here. Here's a ghost. Oh, wait, is this fast healing? I think it was. Oh wait, no, that was Scritch. My bad. Oh right, I forgot I reset my lockpicking again. Okie dokie, artichoke. That is a-okay. Okay, here it is. Never mind. It's somewhere here. There we go. Okay. I think that's all as far as chests, so we'll just keep going. I love it when there are random potions. Love me a potion. What is this? This looks like Illyrium. Both the potions and ingredients are late, and potion making ingredients are everywhere, plus you can grow them, and even buying them is usually a lot cheaper than the price of the potions you sell back to the traders. That is a really good point. And yeah, to be fair, I'm literally always buried in potion ingredients, so I've got no shortage of that at any given time. Okay, I'm not really sure. I don't think I have to do anything in this room. I thought I would have to, but nothing happened when I came in. A Draugr. Yeah. Get flung. Actually, I really like the ragdoll physics for that. It's really, really nice. Speaking of ragdoll physics, I loved the ragdoll physics in Here's the Storm, and God, sometimes I just miss that game. You're so funny. I usually forget to use shouts too, but I've been trying to make a better effort, like specifically this playthrough for this stream, to do so, because I never experiment with them. I'm sure some of them are really cool, and I'm just missing out. I don't know. Hello! Nice to see ya, nice to see ya. How you doing? Is there a... Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's snake, bird, and is this the fish? I kind of feel like it's the fish. So snake, bird. Oh wait, was it already on the fish? No, it wasn't. Okay, so I think this is right. Yeah, nice. Oh, this is like just treasure. I love that. Dragon plate, insulated helmet. I'm gonna pass on that for now, I believe. I think I'm gonna be able to make it at some point myself. Anyway, I don't think I actually need to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Nice. Okay, and even though I have close to 2K hours in this game, I only ever bother with the main quest line once. You know what? That is hilarious, and, okay. I don't have 2,000 hours. Let's see how many hours I have. I only have 300, but I've also only done the main quest line once. I haven't even done it for the stream yet. I did that on a whole separate character like 3 years ago. Which was also really late, mind you. I was super late to the main game party. Okay. Lots of Draugr Death Lords. Jeez Louise. I could probably do... I have 500 Esteem, but I have no clue how to place... Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think I played more on Xbox, but I also don't really have the numbers for that. Also, I don't think I played much on Xbox. Like, I think it was kind of like... I had the game forever, and oops, I thought that that was my Fusrodaw. No, I'm not gonna change to Vampire Lord. I think that would be silly. But that being said, let me... I love it, I love it, I love it. Let me take out a Flame Atronach. Let me take out Battle Axe again. If that's like a normal Draugr, we'll hit you. I was momentarily lurking and heard you mention... Yes, it was Salmon Row. It was Salmon Row. Okay, that was it. I know one spot you can get Salmon Row. I know that you can get Salmon Row at like that river run, like top, like the little waterfall kind of spot there. But if there's like another better spot, please feel free to let me know, because I love Salmon Row. I will use Salmon Row all day. My late husband introduced me to the game, then I got better than him and he quit. Oh my. What a story. I love that though. The student becomes the master. Okay. This way. We're just gonna keep whacking you guys. Oh man, I love them standing in that. Okay, I'm pretty low, so I know I could heal, but I think I'm just gonna keep using potions because I'd rather do that. I should probably focus one down, kind of thing. Yeah, okay, there's one. We'll work on you next. I wish that I could use my powers more than once a day. I actually will use fast healing just for the purpose of raising my restoration. Yeah, oh wow, nice aim, dork. Nice aim. You suddenly got super interested in Fortnite. That is so funny. I feel like I often have the opposite experience. I'll like be super excited and pumped about a game, and then I'll get my partner into it, and then they'll absolutely steamroll me. That was my experience with World of Warcraft. And I also had that experience with Heroes of the Storm. Okay. You're almost dead, and then we're done fighting. We're done whacking senselessly with a two-handed weapon. You call it a dork, nerd. think we've looted everything and seen everything there is to see. I don't know right away if... Oh, that's like below. That's like where I was before, yeah? Or no? Wait, is this different? Oh, this is different. I think. Oh yeah, I forgot that I want to collect bone meal as well religiously because of the bone chitin thing I can make. I don't know like how, I don't think it's that much of an upgrade or anything. I just like to make it at some point. I loved WoW as a kid, but when I tried to get back into it recently, I felt so lost. Yeah, that's fair. It's been a really long time since I've played myself. Well, by a really long time, I actually don't even mean that long. It's probably been like, a couple years at most or something. I played a little bit. What the hell is that doing? Hold on. Let me do that again. What? I was so confused. Okay, I don't know what that's doing. Anyway. I like how the giant 7-foot tall skeleton that we are using magic and a sword as a dork. Of course. Anyone who misses their Fooster as a dork. Okay, well, I'm not 100% sure about those chains, so I'm just gonna leave that. I'm gonna go this way, because I think that I need to go do that side, as well as this side. Like, do another little, like, gauntlet kind of thing. So I will do that. How dare he use that beginner shout? Lame. Yeah, I know, right? He's fighting the Dragonborn. He should know better. Okay. Oh. Oh. What? I didn't know I could open sarcophaguses like that. What? Pardon? I've literally never seen something like this. Right? Oh my god, I loved that. Oh man, that made me so happy. Alright, so up here we've got fish, snake, and then down here another snake, it looks like. So, snake, snake, fish. Okay, that should be okay. Let me not stand on the fire just in case. Okay, we're all good. Alright, so over here we've got Scroll of Firebolt, Glass Boots of Eminent Sneaking, Staff of Ice Spikes. I probably have way too much stuff, but it's fine. Whirlwind Sprint. What? I'm extremely confused as to what just happened. That was like extremely confusing. Anyway, I just made it through without needing it, so it's all good. I might quickly go to the other side though. I know, right? Oh, hey, my conjuration went up. Now you can get the row at any waterfall. Oh, any waterfall, anywhere in the game where salmon are jumping. You also have a percentage chance to find it anytime you kill salmon. For instance, if you go by an area that has salmon, you actually use a shout to kill a whole bunch of fish. And then look amongst them for a chance to find roe. I didn't know that either. That's nuts. I love that. Big wrinkly brain puzzles. Yeah, those are the best kind. I'm actually gonna quickly run down this way and just see if there were any sarcophaguses I missed like opening, but yeah, no, they seem to already be open, so that's fine. Okay, well, I think then that I can just open now, yeah? Let's see. Yeah. Good. Okay. So, oh shit. Hell yeah! How did he let me sneak up on him with heavy armor? That's embarrassing. Okay, hold on. Let me, potent frostbite venom. Okay. Wow, he resisted it. What a loser. Okay. Is he gonna give me a cool mask? I don't feel like he is, because wouldn't he be named if he would give me a cool mask? Yeah. What's in here? Nothing, really? Okay, I think he was just a little, like, on the way enemy. Okay, little twisty staircase down. Champion's Rest Amphitheater. I don't know how to pronounce that. I usually just sneak kill everything with arrows. 10% of my time in this game is spent crush. Yeah. My first character was a stealth archer. The only reason I didn't go that way this time was because I was like, you know, I've never done magic. Might as well try it. But stealth archer is just too good. It's just too satisfying. It's really nice to like one-shot everything. I don't know if I was supposed to like not set off traps or something, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I got through just fine. Okay, I could try and light that stuff on fire, but I won't worry about that for now, because I don't really have any arrows or anything. Samaro can be combined with garlic and Nordic barnacles to create the— oh, damn. Okay, good to know. I will save up my garlic and Nordic barnacles, because I will tell you, prior to this, I had definitely been using my garlic on cooking. Okay. And that's, I don't know, that's generally pretty useless, I think. I could just heal myself with magic. I wish that I could just instantly banish this. It's okay. I'm just being spoiled. It's my fault. I legendary conjuration. That's on me. Okay, so over here we got a little chesty chest. Dread zombie. I don't actually know if I had that as a— okay. Perfectimo. I think that this is just— oh shit. Wait, they came out of sarcophagi. Is that the plural of sarcophagus? I'm not sure. I don't think so. It's just weird saying usses. Like octopuses, like it's octopi, right? Or is it octopuses? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'm the Dragonborn. You can't— it just tickles. Okay. Cooking seems borderline useless unless you play— yeah, survival mode obviously is a completely different thing. I really don't like survival mode though. Sad really, because I think cooking in that could have been really— right? I also think it could have been really fun. Genuinely. And I'm a loot goblin. I'm also a loot goblin. Making the food more useful would mean I had a reason to collect it. I agree fully. It's a bummer to me, A, that so much of the food like requires salt. One, because like I think that's just not a lot of variety. And then B, yeah, I think it could have been a cool system and it's just not. It's boring and it's like— it's not helpful. Like it doesn't really do anything except give me like mediocre amounts of health. And I don't know. As someone who like is kind of like obsessed a little bit with some cooking games, I just would have liked to see a little more. Even with like fishing, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like how it works in Monster Hunter Wilds. And if it was more immersive, I would probably enjoy it a little more. Like, in this game, if it was more immersive, I would probably enjoy it a little more. Ruins book. Okay. Oh, I'm glad these aren't traps. I fully thought that I was gonna fall through. Okay, so I guess I'll try and go this way. Oh, he just popped out and disappeared. Let's go. I don't know why I bother looting burial urns. I think that for the most part I do it because I'm hoping I'll get a potion, but... Oh, there's random stuff on these. What the heck? Why? Are these all like little offering bowls? That's kind of cute. Ring of major blocking? Why was there a ring in there? I'm not gonna complain, I guess. I'm totally downloading Skyrim right now, by the way. Good. As you should. I love that. Are you gonna go modded or are you gonna go unmodded? Creation Club content and all that stuff. I want to do modded soon. I just don't have the patience and time to... Oh, this is Umbra. I just don't have the patience and time to like make my own mod packs, so... Sorry, I got distracted. My attack had no effect, so I wasn't sure if it was because I have to look for something here to deal with him. Or like... What's over here? Ancient Nord stuff? Creation Club, yes, but I only ever tried moving that one time outside Creation Club. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Creation Club is good anyway. Umbra's soul image? Like, there's just too much good stuff in there. I'm hoping that damaging this will help me damage Umbra. Okay, well, I'm gonna quickly... Oh, let me change my necklace. Like Extreme Night. Why does Twitch autocorrect hate me so much? Yeah, I know. Twitch autocorrect can be really hit or miss. But it's okay. We're all pretty understanding of that. I kind of just read around typos at this point. Sometimes I'm a dummy and I just don't realize. But then I figure it out after saying it out loud. Occasionally. Okay, let's kill this. Good. That's one. I think I need to get all of them though. Wait, is hurting Umbra... Wait, can I hurt him right now? Okay, I'm really confused. Is there a better way to do this? Did he just kill me? He just killed me. How far back did that put me? Oh, this isn't that far. That's fine. I should save a little tiny bit more often though. Oh my god, that was brutal. Okay. Anyway. I don't need this, don't know why I have it. Did I not pick up another piece of garbage just now? Maybe I didn't. I thought I did? I thought I picked up a piece of garbage. Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. I think it was in apparel. Never mind. I'll have to play tomorrow, though. I'm writing right now. I don't want to... Oh, hell yeah! Like, fiction writer, I'm assuming? That is so, so, so nice. Either way, I mean, like, whether it's fiction or non-fiction, that's cool. I also write. So I love a fellow writer. That is amazing. Okay. Yeah, I definitely could have stood to save a little later. What you writing about? If you don't mind sharing. I'm a high fantasy gal, so that's what my stuff tends to be. Okay, we've got this. We'll relearn Dread Zombie. I will F5. Do a little quick save. Head this way. Yeah, didn't even push me off the bridge, man. Your arrows are doing better than your shouts. Okay. This guy will kill really quickly, and then is this guy also a restless jogger? No, he's a death lord, so he's gonna take longer. I love cooking a game. There's some benefits that are unmatched. For instance, vegetable soup. I recommend that you do because it's easily the best thing you can cook, especially due to its cheap and common ingredients. Veggie soup restores 1 health and 1 stamina per second. For 7 minutes, you've got infinite power attacks, and if you narrowly survive a fight or low on potions and don't want to waste magicka, just let the soup do its work. Damn! Do I have any vegetable soup on me right now? I'm not low in a fight, but I'm just curious. Oh, food's in the food section. Duh. I don't have vegetable soup. I have some venison. I have some venison stew, though. Wait, that's like the same thing. I mean, not exactly, but I have restore 1 point of health per second for 720 seconds. Restore 1 point. Oh yeah, it is like the same thing. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Like venison stew, and how's my horker? And oh no, this is different. Ew, ew! Look at how unappetizing that looks. What the fuck? Ew! What is that? Ugh. Like, some stuff looks really appetizing. Not this honey nut treat, I'll tell you that. This looks horrific. And this looks kind of good. It's a cute little pie. That's dinner, ma'am. It's a slop, more like. Those poor people in freaking Solstheim. I used to do high fantasy, then in my early 20s it was all werewolf / vampire. Hell yeah! Now since my sister convinced me to put my books online, oh hell yeah! Wait, that's actually really cool. Lit RPG type books? Like, that sounds so fun. I don't even fully know what that is, but like, just from like what it sounds like, that sounds really fun. It sounds almost choose your own adventure-y, honestly. But, wait, so what is a lit RPG book? Is that like... basically the type of books that get made into animes? Ooh! Oh! Okay, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That's interesting. That's a super fun genre. And for me, it's always been like, it's been high fantasy or modern fantasy. I do like modern fantasy because I just think it's an interesting like clash, modernism and old fantasy time stuff. And then I also, of course, like when I was younger as well, I would say like late teens mostly, like mid to late teens and a bit early 20s, I did so much romance that it wasn't even funny. Just so much romance. I was also in a very huge fan fiction era for a little while there, and of course that's always fun. My sister can attest to that one. We've read all each other's cringy fan fiction. I used to play with both too. Most of my books are unfinished though. Oh my, you were telling me all of my books are unfinished as well. I wish I had the motivation to finish something, but just like sometimes I don't know, like I get so in my head and I'll be like, this just sucks. How am I supposed to make it make sense? And then I just get discouraged and then I stop touching it because like my ideas in my head are like bigger and more grand than what I end up managing to put on paper. And I think what I need to do is I just need to write it. I think I just need to write. I need to get it out there. What the fuck is this lighting? What is going on? I think I just need to get something out there because like obviously I can't really... Is this lighting because this is supposed to be like a ghosty... What the hell? Is this what this place was supposed to look like this whole time? And it was... What the hell is wrong with this place? Anyway, yeah, I know that just getting a draft out and then like editing it is ultimately where I need to go because at least then I'll have my ideas on paper and I'll be able to fully articulate and decide whether it's what I want to do or I want to try something else. But I don't know, I just haven't hit that point. My fanfiction era only lasted a year when I first started writing. Writing on Wattpad has kept me motivated if you don't post. Yeah, I did have one story on Wattpad, and I will say that, at the time, it did keep me motivated. It was like, first of all, it's a Left 4 Dead fanfiction, which is kind of funny. But, it was really nice seeing the comments. Like, it was really nice seeing that people were actually, like, reading my stuff and going, this is good, like, keep going. And there's, yeah, it's more encouraging than me on myself, for sure. Because, like, if it were just up to me, like, I'd never do anything. I'm just kidding. I like being creative, but I'm also just, I'm really bad at finishing things. I start things, I don't finish them. I'm a hobby collector, what can I say? Okay, so... Oh, so he just needs his... So I can damage him while he's got his soul images up. Okay. Okay. I've got this. So, extreme healing. Let me... Do I have, like, a potion of resist fire? Great. Yeah. Yep. Oh my. You're a crazy person. Can you just send me your freaking... Can you just send me your shades so I can do damage to you, sir? I wrote 150k word book in 2 weeks right after. Oh, damn! Good for you! That's actually, like, huge. The most I ever wrote was, 50k words for NaNoWriMo. And that was nice. That felt like a good achievement. But... Did he just kill me? Or did he paralyze me? Am I dead? What is going on? Okay. I'm okay. I'm confused. I'm okay. So that's all that matters. But that was confusing. Right? He really is. It's not giving it his best shot, that's for sure. I am gonna quickly... Potions. Yeah, I mean... It was just a portion. It was my high fantasy, so actually it's really funny because 50,000 words was just 5 chapters. After I was done the 50,000 words, I looked at it and I was like, are you kidding that one chapter is 10,000 words? I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna have to revisit this. Maybe work on my pacing a little bit. But I think I just had a lot planned for that one. Really big dreams. Okay, I would really like to kill you. I'm glad that at least the graphic effects are working better this time. This fight looks cooler this time around. Not quite good enough. Who's the one with like 40% health left? 35. Fast healing. Quickly. I like that it restores my stamina. I love that. Let's bring out an Atronach. I think I need to really quickly drink a couple Magicka potions. Let me bring back out my pickaxe. Okay. Maybe another Magicka potion. Okay. Bruh. Was that my Atronach? Good job, girl. Good job, girly pop. Okay, we've almost got him. Oh yeah, you yield? Why can I feed on him? Umbra, if target dies within 20 seconds, fills the soul gem. Oh cool. Champion's rest passage key, diamond, water breathing, scroll of heal other gold. Ooh, look at all this ebony armor. I'm sorry, is there like a drug or something that I'm somehow missing? Yeah, this is so interesting. I love the visual effects down here. I'm so glad it's fixed. I wonder why it was broken before. Ooh, some potions. Don't mind if I do. We'll take this bone meal. I'm not gonna search urns. I don't need to. Stop doing that, you loot goblin. It just wastes my time. I pretty much never need the 2 additional gold that it gives me. Okay, I think... Oh, is that back where I came from? I don't want to go that way then. Oh, wait. The visual effects fixed. Oh. Fine. Fine. I don't want your visual effects anyway. Just kidding. I did. I loved them. They were so nice. Don't need that. I'll take a Welkin stone. Don't mind if I do. Ancient Nord armor, iron flesh, defender. Like, yeah, that's just like so much worse than what I'm wearing. It looks really cool though, I will say. But yeah, I'll just drop it all. I don't think I really need it. And besides that... Stop! Stop looting search. Stop looting Imperial urns. You don't need to. Yeah, that 150k book I wrote was the same. Before I started writing it, I looked up online how many words per chapter is supposed to be in a fantasy novel. Yeah, I looked it up too before I wrote mine, and I was so off base. I mean, like, yeah, sorry, I saw that it was supposed to be 10k per chapter, and I was like, okay, so I'll do 10k per chapter. But then after I did the 10k, I was like, this is too much. I was like, I'm pretty sure that this is what it is for, like, your serious high fantasy authors. I don't need all my chapters to be 10,000 words. Reading the chapters is sort of torture now. I'm sure that I can go back and easily chop them up and make into, yeah. And make it into a 40 or 50. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Shorter is sweeter. But that's the point, though. We live and we learn. We try these things and then we go, okay, maybe in hindsight, it could have been different. I would keep it and display it in my house. Oh, you know what? That's actually genius. I will be focusing a little more on that once I get the museum mod, but for now, I really don't have that much space in my house anymore. I've gotten, like, I have all of my mannequins pretty much filled up because I'm also a Luke. I've been collecting all of my favorite armor, and then I even have a thing where, like, if I collect, like, duplicates, I just dump them all in the same mannequin, so at least I know where they all are. I have all my important books in a random bookcase off to the side, just in case I ever randomly need to read them, even though I've never needed to so far. That's so true. I should store them in boxes till I have somewhere to put them. Now I try to make them 15 words at least often. Yeah, I think 1,500 words actually is a pretty good baseline though for a chapter, so that's a good goal. That's a good goal. That being said, 3 to 5K is totally manageable as well. There are plenty 3 to 5K long word chapter, like 3 to 5K word long chapters in mainstream book media, so that's fine. Borderlands is pretty much made for loot goblins. Yeah, it really is. Borderlands is fun. I only played the second. Well, I played the second and the third. I didn't like the third. I just like don't like the villains at all. They piss me off so much. Every single time one of them opened their mouths, I was like, please stop, please stop, please stop. I don't want to hear you. And like it wasn't even in like a good villain way. It wasn't in like a like how Umbridge is like you hate her, you love to hate her. They were just so irritating. Like they got on my nerves. Like I just saw them and I was like, ugh. And like that was just a bad feeling to have like throughout the entire game. Borderlands 2 though. Yeah, right? 3 killed off way too many good characters. I really didn't like some of the arcs. I'm not gonna spoil anything obviously for anybody who hasn't played it, but one of the deaths in particular I was really unhappy with. Because like it just didn't I just didn't like how it played out. And there's just, of course, like, I don't know, the characters just didn't hit as well, I think, as the second game. The second game was wonderful. The second game was amazing. I loved the villains. There were so many plot twists as well. Like, the end of that game blew my mind. Like, it blew my mind. I could not believe what was actually going on behind the scenes that entire time. And, like, looking back, I feel like I didn't enjoy and give Borderlands 2 enough credit because it was just so good. Really incredible writing. I have 7 finished books on Wattpad right now. Oh, hell yeah! Good for you! That's just the published ones. I have 7. Wow, 17 unpublished books. That's amazing. I don't know how many unpublished stuff I have. I think I have too many. Like dozens, because like what I often do is I'll come up with an idea and I'll like write a little summary page of my idea and then I'll start writing like maybe 4, 5, 6 pages or something just to kind of introduce the story, and then I'll abandon it forever. And like maybe eventually I'll start like looking over them and like adding in, like I do it on Google Drive, so I comment it up with all the little Google Drive comments. So like over the years I'll like look them over and comment them up and be like, oh, I'd like to do this one day, I'd like to do this one day, but then I never actually do anything with them. So I've got like, I think like 30, 40, 50, I don't even know, probably in the 40s or 50s of like books I've started and like haven't gotten more than like, I would say more than like 15 pages in. I'm such a starter. I think the only one I played was Borderlands 3. Yeah, you should definitely try another one. You should definitely try a different Borderlands. I think you would really enjoy it. Borderlands 3, I will say there were some nice things about it, like while the story wasn't good in my opinion, and while the character sucked and I hated the villain and whatever, I did feel like it felt better. Like the combat felt better. Like it felt smoother, and I don't know. That's pretty much the only compliment I can give to Borderlands 3. Me too. I have a book in my unfinished list that's just for boom ideas. Yeah! I literally have like a story ideas document, and I just like have numbered ideas where I just throw in like a ton of random like half cracked ideas, like whatever that I might have dreamt up or something. Like I'll dream something, I'll wake up and I'll be like, okay, in the story idea book you go. 29. That is the number in my book ideas book. Damn. You know what? I love that though. We love a creative person. You got so many ideas in your head. Man. I love that for you. I've never been much for... Oh, I will get into this journal, by the way, since I don't know what it is. I've never been much for writing in journals, but it couldn't hurt to start. How else will my exploits be remembered? I've yet to reach personal bard levels of fortune. By way of introduction, my name is Cressitus. That's a cool name. I like that. I've traveled north from Cyrodiil to seek my fortune in Skyrim by delving forgotten depths and wooing women. While I haven't had much luck with the latter, I wonder why. I've heard tales of an ancient arena whose whereabouts have, up until now, remained a mystery. While the original name is lost to time, Champion's Rest is what it's known as today. I can see it now, halls upon halls, glittering with gold and jewels. Maps in the Imperial Library Palace... Wait, maps in the Imperial Library place Champion's Rest, east of the village of Shorestone. I will set out for the eastern mountains at dawn. I already know where Champion's Rest is. I'm here. Like, is there a way for me to find this journal somewhere else? Or, like, do I only find this journal after I already found Champion's Rest? Yeah, I know, right? He really is. I don't like him already. But I think I found this with his corpse, so at least there's that. Short entry today. Day's hike, little to show for it. Day's hike? Little to show. I don't know what that... Oh, day's hike. Oh, it was a day's hike. Okay, sorry. I didn't understand that for a second. Little to show for it. Why does Skyrim have so much snow? Maybe the treasure hunters like... You know, I ask that about Canada every single goddamn day. It was like so hot the other day that I could wear like a sundress, and then yesterday it snowed so hard that I had to take my dog for a shorter walk because we were just being pelted by ice snow. And if that isn't Canada in a nutshell, then I don't know what is. I gotta look for the silver linings. Do we just... Oh, hell yeah! Good for you. I'm glad you got rid of your snow. I am really looking forward to that ourselves, but I think it's gonna be a little bit... Our weather has just been too flip-floppy. But if it were easy, everyone would do it, right? Yeah, that's true. I think everyone... Well, no, not everyone would be a treasure hunter. Some people aren't interested in that. I don't know. I'm delving too deep into that. Anyway, but if it were easy, everyone would do it, right? I'll press further into the mountain pass tomorrow. Yesterday it was snowing. Today was 10 degrees. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so crazy. It's just such a change. I just want consistency. That's all I want. You know, if it's gonna stay cold, then stay cold. But at least just stay cold. Don't get my hopes up. Rainstorm tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully it washes whatever little tiny remnants there may be of any snow anywhere left. But, you know, if it's 10 degrees, I'm sure you're fine. The Atlantic weather is nuts. So I bet. We're like southern Canada, like near like the Great Lakes and stuff. So we get, I think, the cold for being near the lakes. And of course, like, you know, Canada. It's not fun. That being said, our summers are pretty hot, so that's nice. Maybe a little too hot sometimes. I feel like the winters are too cold and the summers are too hot. By some small miracle, I'm alive. Deep in the mountains, snow gave way underfoot. Next thing I knew, I'm plummeting into a cavern at a devilish height. What a foolish place Skyrim is. Both legs are surely broken, and my agony is only second to my despair. I'm gonna die in here. It's been 3 days since the fall. Food ran out yesterday. Water will be the next to go, unless some rain happens to fall through the cursed hole above. I've been slipping in and out of dreams. I dreamt that I was floating in a sea of black. Before me floated a sword unlike anything I'd ever seen. A real treasure, just like in the stories. It called to me, knew my name. I reached out my hand, and I'm awake now. It turns out the sword was real. I have it right here next to me where I write this entry. My legs are beginning to feel better. That can't be right. When I sleep, I hear the sword. It whispers to me, not with words, but with intent. It has a hunger, I can feel it. Of course, it seems silly that a weapon wouldn't hunger for lives when you think about it. Is that not their purpose, to free the soul from the living? Maybe none of this is real. I can walk again. I've set up a small camp here. I think it's the sword that's helping me. It thirsts for souls and it needs me to find them. All I could think about was getting out of this place, but now amongst the restless souls of so many fallen warriors, yes, I think I'll stay. It whispered to me its name. It is. We are Umbra. Oh my god, so this guy like became one with a sword. That's kind of crazy and creepy. Anyway, I'll keep this because it's cool. Ooh, Brampton. I don't know why, but I haven't really been to Brampton or like even as a visit or anything. I haven't had any friends in Brampton or anything. I just know of it. I've been everywhere around it. I'm back in New Brunswick now. New Brunswick is nice, or it sounds nice. I've heard good things about it. Except apparently the weather. The guide you just... Yeah, that checks out. I just didn't realize they were one and the same. That's crazy. The sword just like corrupted his whole being. I love that. And Brampton was just meh. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've lived in a couple choice cities myself. But I'm pretty happy where I am now. My dad moved back to New Brunswick. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. I'm excited for you to get to go to New Brunswick. That'll be so fun. I've never been myself, but it would be super cool to check it out. In general, I'd like to check out more of Canada. I've only been to BC and obviously Ontario where I live. Hamilton was a real treat. I bet. I bet. Oh my. Oh, you were born in Newfoundland. Okay, dang. Wait, so how does Newfoundland compare that to New Brunswick? Do you like it? Like Newfoundland? Do you like wish you could go back? I love this Daedric male. That's why I'm so chatty. That's so funny. I love that. That's a cute stereotype. Okay, so I don't think I can like get in there anyway. Yeah, that seems to be like its own separate thing. Maybe I can like loop back around actually. Like, did I search this? Yeah, I did. It was like the thing I searched 1 second ago. I want to go in there, but it won't let me. Okay, so I'll go. How do I access that other room? Maybe it's inaccessible. I guess it doesn't really matter. I got my Daedric artifact that I came for. And that is what's most important. Yay. Okay, this is my favorite thing about Skyrim. Shortcuts. I love caves that give me shortcuts back to the beginning. It pleases me like nothing else in a video game. Newfoundland is better weather-wise compared to New Brunswick, but Newfoundland is too sleepy. I love it maybe when I'm older I'll go back, but now that I have kids, I can't imagine them finding anything to do there. Oh yeah, that's fair. I guess Newfoundland does kind of give me small town vibes. And yeah, I could do without a small town myself. I do miss it. I miss Ontario too. Yeah, that's fair. Ontario has its perks. It's not perfect, but it's cool. Oh, I didn't realize actually that New Brunswick was so swampy. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't feel like I see a lot of swamps over here now that I think about it in Ontario. Granted, I probably just live in the wrong area for that. Like maybe it's more swampy, more north. Those are the best vibes personally. What, swamp vibes or sleepy vibes? I like sleepy vibes. I think that's really nice. Oh, small town vibes. Yeah, that's fair. It can be hit or miss. I've lived in some places that were like medium big kind of thing where they were small enough that if we went to like the same restaurants, then people would start recognizing us, and if we went to the nearby areas, we'd see like that kind of thing. Like it was small enough where like we recognized people in our little community everywhere we went, but it was big enough that I didn't like run into people I knew all the time, kind of thing. And I liked that vibe. I think if it got any smaller than that, though, I'd go crazy. I would hate everybody being up in my business. Let me go out here. Oh. Right. Like, I don't even know how to not trigger those. I wonder if there was... Was that really the fastest exit out? Because this took forever. Maybe I missed an alternative. That being said, I know that there are just some caves. Oh, I think I missed an alternative. Maybe. Oh yeah, 100%. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh my god. Bro. Okay, this way? Oh, okay, it's this way. I never realized how small Newfoundland was till I moved to Ontario. We passed a population sign for Brampton and it said there were like 1.5 million people. So to my husband, I think that might be as many people in all of Newfoundland. Oh, damn! I looked it up, I was wrong. In all of Newfoundland and Labrador, there were like 500k people. That's so much less than 1.5 million. One small city in Ontario have more than triple the population of a whole province. That's insane. Yeah, and Brampton is not like a huge city. Yeah, that's like small in quotes is the perfect way to put it, honestly. That's probably why Ontario is trashy now. Yeah. I think, like, personally, like, the city that I live in right now, I think that it was better before COVID. I don't know much about it because I just moved here, like, a couple years ago after COVID, but I heard that. I don't know if COVID changed people or what, but anyway, I will BRB peeps. I'm gonna take 10 minutes. I'm, fill my water, all that fun stuff. Feel free to fill your waters yourself. Go pee yourselves. Go, pet your cat or your dog or get a snack, a late night snack. If you're new here and you want to see more of this, please feel free to follow if you're on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. Either way, I just appreciate you being here, and I will be back in a bit. Love you guys. Yeah. go to the washroom yourselves. But yeah. I just say that every time now because it's just too funny. All the reactions I get every time are hilarious. Anyway, BRB peeps, love you so much. Yeah, you're part of it now. Welcome to the inside joke. Hola peeps, I have returned. Thank you for the follow, Kit. I appreciate that. It's been so lovely talking to you. I'm really glad you tuned in. Alright, let's keep on going. Keep on doing it. Okay, so if Ally is still here, I would not say no to the last hint for the 5th Daedric artifact. That would be awesome. I would really appreciate that. Other than that, I think that I'm going to... This is really near Iverstead. I mean, like, I feel like it's pretty quick, so it shouldn't be an issue. Okay. It was back this way, right? No. It was towards... Nothing. Nothing. Leave me alone.
Oh, what happened?
Why are they asking me that?
I've been looking for you. Another letter from Rallis.
Oh.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wait, Rallis is trying to scare... is trying to scare me. Where do I see his letter? Oops. This is not the right one. I hope you're not angry, but I may need some more resources. Why did the courier say he's trying to scare me? That's just funny. Come around when you have time. I hope you're not angry. He's so funny. I hope you're not angry. Oh yeah, it was so terrible, and I absolutely had nothing to do with that murder or anything of the sort. And thank you for checking in about my well-being on that matter. Okay. I don't know. I'm not really having faith in my ability. Let me try from the alchemist shack direction and see if that's a better way to approach it. Ooh. Oh my. Murder? What murder? Yeah, exactly. No murder I can think of. Can't remember anything about a murder. Okay. We will discover this because I'm here anyway. And I'm gonna turn my ass around and try and get that other spot. Could you imagine if they were mad at me? If I came in here and they started attacking me? Alright, so back to the alchemist shack. Then from here... No, that's the wrong way. Like, up here, up this way? Is this the right way, perhaps? There's a murder on my street at least once a day, sometimes 2 at once. They are quite noisy. I hope that's a reference. I just don't understand that you're not actually experiencing a serial killer in your little province of New Brunswick. That would be brutal. All that clacking and cawing, you know. Oh my. Okay. Oh wait. I went too far? Just hanging out on the phone lines and trees. Okay, I get you. I get it. Murder of crows. That's a good joke. It took me a second. I love that. Okay. So, what's waiting for me down there? Wolves. I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore that. And then I'm gonna head up. I think up that way, that looks like a path. Yeah, like that's fully a path up. So, yeah. This is perfect. Okay. I love my unicorn. Something to point out to my kids when I take them to school. Look, there's a murder on the corner. That's so funny. I love that. It's a hilarious joke. I like to imagine that if that startled them at some point, at this point, they're just like... New Brunswick has an absurd number of crows. Interesting. Yeah, I will say I don't see a lot of crows in my day-to-day, like here. I think that obviously the bird I see the most is Canadian geese, which is just so fun because those bird devils are totally not scary at all. Now I'm more excited to go there. Hell yeah. That'll be so cool. Please take lots of pictures when you go. Let's see. Jesus Christ, I should probably grab my water. I think I left it over on the table over there. Okay, so nothing's over here. They're called cobra chickens, you're so right. Fucking cobra chickens. I've never met a nice Canadian goose. Not once. The dawn is breaking. Vonos has successfully pierced the veil of the liminal barrier, but there is much work to be done. We have unearthed an anchor point, but must still reconstruct the gate itself, and even when it is complete, the veil of the liminal barrier remains. Vonos, in his infinite wisdom, continues to work day and night to find a way to break it. It may be but a singular gateway, but Valken, Gitanas, and Methats await us on the other side, preparing to march for our lord. I will keep the faith for Lord Dagon. Vonos has been studying all known information about the Mysterium Xarxes, consulting with Dagon's Tremora and experimenting tirelessly, but is still unable to open the gate. However, he believes that an object may exist which could be strong enough to hold the portal open. What kind of artifact could hold such power? Even 1,000 soul gems would likely dissolve in the presence of a sigil stone. We must redouble our efforts. I've sent additional scouts to Solstheim and Cyrodiil to learn anything they can. One of my scouts has returned from Bruma with promising information. The ancient Aelids are well known for their Welkin stones, rare ethereal fragments comprised of powerful meteoric glass. A great Welkin stone, the most powerful of these stones, was typically held within the heart of each Aelid city, but these stones have long since been plundered or lost to time. Researchers have speculated for centuries that more great Welkin stones may exist, but none have ever been found. I would like one, please. The last great Welkin stone seen on record was in the Third Era. when it was snatched and used to bring the downfall of our lord. And then it was ultimately Mehrunes' undoing, but irony may be smiling upon us. Something of such power could be exactly what we need to bring the gate to full power. One researcher has set their sights on the ancient Aelid rune of Riel as such a place where a great welcome stone may exist. Many have explored its steps through the years, though none have ever found a trace of such a thing. Could a great welcome stone truly be hidden deep within Riel? I've told my scouts to capture this researcher and bring him to me. We must learn all we can. How much more of this is there? Okay, I'll take a break to read the chat then before I continue. I also started calling squirrels bush cheetahs. Oh, bush cheetahs, that's so cute. When we were living in Ontario, the squirrels in Ontario are so dang huge that I've mistaken the black ones for mine. Yeah, some of them are just absolutely massive. What's really interesting though, apparently, I mean, maybe it's an American thing, but we had one of our American friends came to Ontario and was just shocked at the sheer amount of black squirrels there were. Because, like, he rarely sees black squirrels where he was in his state. It was mostly, like, just gray squirrels and, like, those chipmunks. So he saw his first black squirrel and he was like, oh, a black squirrel? Oh my god, those are so rare. A few minutes later, he sees another one. He's like, oh, a second black squirrel. Wow, what are the odds of 2 black squirrels? And my mom is just playing along like, yeah, wow, crazy. And then he sees a third and a fourth, and then he's like, you have a lot of black squirrels, don't you? And she's like, yeah, we do. Reminds me of an old commercial where a lady didn't have her glasses on and welcomed a raccoon into her house instead of her cat. Oh my god. You know what? I'd be apt to do that without my glasses on. I'm literally blind as a bat without my glasses. I just also saw that here in New Brunswick they're so small you sometimes confuse them for chipmunks. I will say that is so cute. Oh my god. The idea of a tiny little squirrel. That's adorable. My scouts captured. Don't we also have a rare? We might. Like a white squirrel? We might. I haven't seen one. I've only seen gray squirrels. Black squirrels. I've been there since I was a teen, but I think there are a lot of red/brown ones. That's really nice. Red and brown squirrels are really, really, really pretty. Man, I feel like I've seen a decent amount of red-brown ones. Maybe not here, but like over the course of my lifetime. I'd love to see an albino squirrel. That would make my entire life. Squirrels are so cute. My scouts captured the Aelid researcher from Bruma, but upon returning, the Vigil of Stendar were seen guarding the Pale Pass. My scouts had to detour through the wilderness of the Gerald Mountains to avoid them. Could the Vigil be aware of our movements? Is there a traitor among us? We cannot risk any sort of Oh, actually, they did have a traitor. He was trying to meet with me. We cannot risk any sort of confrontation with the Vigil until we have the full might of Dagon behind us. There's too much at stake. While interrogating the researcher, I learned that Riel is structurally weak, making entry difficult. With the Vigil blocking the Pale Pass, this greatly inhibits our expedition. He also spoke of other dangers, but I dare not repeat them lest I give substance to his ravings. We must find a way into Riel. Vonos and I have agreed that we have no time to waste. I've selected only our most trusted disciples to set up a base camp in the mountains west of Iverstead. We will operate under the darkness of night to excavate our own pathway through the Gerald Mountains and into Riel. It will take time, but it is the only way. After much blood and sweat, we finally breached Riel through the northwest corner, but the challenges within have proven to be quite deadly. The only man who returned alive claimed to barely escape the clutches of an undead monster. Several have gone inside, only to never return, and I am unsure how many more souls I can spare. All this, and yet no signs of a secret chamber or welcome stone. There are legible portions of untranslated words on the pages retrieved from the researcher in Bruma. I've summoned one of my best scholars, Janice, to assist me in my Aelid studies. Perhaps there's something we're missing. According to the books Magic from the Sky and Glories and Laments, the ancient Aelids believed that Nirn was composed of 4 basic elements: earth, water, air, and light. Janice and I feel this is extremely important, may be the key to obtaining the stone. The incomplete text recovered from the researcher in Bruma make mention of previously unseen elemental shards, but what are they? Where are they? We will prepare another team to descend upon Riel with this information. We're running low on supplies and may need to delay the search if we lose any more men. Trash bin. I remember on. Oh, there's more. Whatever. I thought I remember on the news where we go that we had one on Iki. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. We probably do somewhere. Like, I think, isn't there an albino version of, like, a lot of animals? I feel like there is. I'm not 100% sure, though. I don't really understand the science. My mom and brother saved a bunch of baby trash pandas from the dumpster. Aww. That's so sweet. And you know what? Despite the fact that Ontario has a startling number of raccoons, I actually, like, didn't, like, my first time encountering a raccoon in Ontario was literally when I was, like, 16 or 17 years old. I think I was 16 years old in high school, and I was, like, walking home, and I saw, like, 3 or 4 raccoons going across the street, but literally before that, for some reason, I had never encountered a raccoon in Ontario. The only time I had encountered a raccoon was in BC, and I think it's just because I wasn't looking in the right places, and I didn't go out that late. But it was just so random. Like, I told my mom after that I was, like, super surprised, and she was like, why? She's like, you've never seen a raccoon? And I was like, no, I've seen a raccoon. I've just never seen one in Ontario. And she's like, you've never seen a raccoon in Ontario? And I was like, I don't know. There's the dumpster behind Romfield. Oh, damn. Aw, poor babies. I saw them all the time. Yeah, I think it must have just been where I was. I did live in the city, so... Most times I lived in cities. I guess sometimes I was suburban, but back then, I was too young to remember anything. Wow, lots of raccoons saved from trash bins. Dumpster in a trash bin. What helpless creatures. It reminds me of that video. Every single time I think of raccoons, I think of that video where the guy gives the raccoon cotton candy and he goes to wash it and then it disappears and he's just like, where'd it go? Reminding me that the squirrels in Ontario are such beasts that they chew through the thick plastic lids of the trash bins. That's insane. Yeah, I will say we also, yeah, I've had experiences with squirrels. They were crazy. They were crazy. I've had a squirrel jump at me for no goddamn reason. I know, right? Vonos has sent an urgent communication. The vigilance of Stendar have increased their presence and have been seen questioning townsfolk. Acolyte Scorvild and Priestess Enakane have gone missing. Their whereabouts unknown. It is best for us to assume the vigil knows of our plans. There is no time left to delay. Janice must join one last expedition team to locate the Great Welkin Stone. I will send the last of my guards along with him as protection. This is our last chance. Dagon, give us strength. Okay, interesting. I remember when all our parks and nature walks were closed off due to coyotes in the area. Wait, what? We had that at some point? Near Romfield or somewhere else? Oh, that's crazy. Oh wow, that was the most newbie thing. Yeah, I haven't heard What a Sin, but I like it. I like it. I love that it's newbie specific. I wonder if we have any... Do we have any Ontario phrases? I don't know if we do. Okay, I thought that was maybe a chest for a second. So, next part of the quest would take me to... I mean, I could search Riel. Or I could not. I'm gonna go somewhere else first, see if I could find like a quicker quest to do, because I'm lazy. I would actually like to do this stuff, even though it'll be like a little bit annoying. There's a coyote hanging out in front of my work for a couple weeks last year. I thought it was a dog at first. Never saw one before. Sounds good. I'll do that later. And our whole town was affected. It's like, oh, 10 years ago. Jesus Christ. I barely even remember that for some reason. I don't know where the frick I was. Jeez Louise. I guess, in my head or something. Is this a dragon? I don't want to fight a dragon right now. I want to go to Volskig. Like, why did it drop me off so far away? Like, why not just drop me off at the entrance? Like, right there. Instead of over here. I want to check really quick. Okay. Oh, these are bandits. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nice. No. Damn. Is that it? Oh no, there's more. I'm glad I followed my horse. Excuse me. Okay. Only Skyrim is the phrase I don't want to fight a dragon right now seen. That's the thing someone would reply to is, yeah, fair. Well, I gotcha. I understood what you meant. And you're so right, it really is the only place for that. Which, you know what, good. I'm kind of glad dragons don't exist. They'd be pretty scary. No.
Thought I heard something.
Yes. I want to just finish leveling up my vampire tree. It just takes forever. Oh wow, it eats this person instantly. Okay, let's keep going. Just not gonna loot any of these people. What the heck is a fought button? How is that an autocorrect? I know, right? It truly makes no sense. Giant flying lizards. Do we have any giant flying lizards? I heard something we have is descended from like pterodactyls, but I can't remember what it is.
Time to end this.
Nice. Yay, Vampire Lord perk available. Target can summon a... Okay. Nice. We're gonna keep eating you. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Like, literally giant flying lizards, or like dragons? My mom is descended from pterodactyls, I'm sure. Oh my god. Okay, good. Dragons are fun. That's really cool. For some reason I haven't... What was that? Never mind. I've written one singular short that involved a dragon. But the prompt literally specifically included a dragon. So I had to have a dragon in it. I've never... Actually, I've written 2 prompts about dragons. Because they both had to have a dragon in them. Okay, I was gonna say, did I come up with both of those prompts? But no, I came up with one and my sister came up with the other one. So at least it's not just me. Okay. I think I'm gonna unvampire because I don't really know what to do right now. Am I supposed to go this way? I'm supposed to go like deeper. Wait. I'm so confused about what just happened. Okay, I'm supposed to go deeper like this way? Okay. It's a good thing I stopped moving. Oh my. Okay. Ooh, grilled chicken breast. I love that. Okay, so... What am I supposed to do? Oh, right, I'm supposed to click them in the right order. I totally forgot. I swear to God, I already did all this stuff, so why are you making me do it again? Okay, so we've got... Let me open a different page. We've got snake. Excuse me. Why isn't this marker working? Is it just dried out? Okay, that is so stupid. I think it is just dried out. My second prompt, because I cannot write a short story even in high school. On the English exam, I need 10 extra pages for the short story. Yeah, short stories are tough, but like short stories are tough in that I have trouble coming up with like a proper short story, like one where it has like a beginning, middle, and end, because it's just so hard to fit everything that you want to put in your book in such a short amount of space. So like all of my short stories are really just like scenes, like they're really just like one scene out of like a larger picture that I imagined, you know, so it doesn't really count. Cause like, yeah, I always want more context, like I need way more room. Basic game mechanics, yeah, you're so right about that. Luckily though, because I just did this not that long ago, I think I kind of remember what the answer is. So the first fears all, the second fears none, the third eats what it can, preferably number one. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. All must be activated in order if you wish to go home. So, the first is a snake. The second is a bear. The third is the fox. The fourth is the wolf, because it needs a pack, and it wouldn't be scared if it had a pack. So the first is the snake. The second is the wolf. Oh, sorry, bear. The next one is the fox. And the next one is this. Yeah, exactly. A chapter. Short story is just a chapter. Precisely. That's how I view them. It's just too hard for me to limit myself like that. I'm sure maybe it could work for some things though. Like I'm sure that I could tell some stories in like, I'm sure I don't need as much as I think I need to tell some stories. It's just a matter of practice and application. Hello, why are you in there? What the? Wait, am I supposed to free him? Yeah, I know, right? I do appreciate a good puzzle. Bro. Okay, I'm really confused. Okay, if I become a vampire lord, like, can I still... Like, I don't think I can eat Draugr because they're, like, dead. Like, that would be really weird if I could. Yeah. That being said, I can obviously... Oh, speaking of, let me change to summon gargoyle. Oops. Hell yeah, I've got a gargoyle. Okay, I mean, I want to fight you, I just don't really know... Oh. That's so funny. Okay. I think I can eat vampires, though, for some reason, even though it doesn't really make sense. Yeah. Nice. Corpse curse. What does that mean? have no idea what corpse curse is. Revert form. Amulet of the Gargoyle. While wearing this amulet... Oh! Your summon gargoyle spell summons an additional gargoyle for 30 seconds. That's so good! Oh my god. I do like my gargoyle. So that's nice. I appreciate that. Let's see. Where did the other thing I picked up go? No. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Alright. Instead, where'd it go? Oh, Amulet of the Gargoyle. I'll put that on, because it's... Why is it letting me wear both? What the heck? That was really strange for a sec. That's so cool. I'm so excited about this amulet. I can't wait to see what the other one does. I'm sure I can, like, gather what it does from whatever the description says, but we'll see. Sorry, whatever it's called, I mean. Hopefully the entrance is close to this. I can't remember if it is. I feel like it's not. Oh my god, what was that? I forgot I have some things I could loot on the way back, so at least there's that. Okay. Down here. What has everybody been listening to lately? I'm just curious. I think I mentioned earlier in the stream, but I've literally just got Sabrina Carpenter stuck in my head. But I've of course been listening to a lot of Chaperone, because I always do. Just always love being put on to new music. That being said, like, the more that I listen to Ash Nico, the more that I love her. Like, she is so talented. I love the way she writes. I'm listening to my kids complain, oh my. You poor thing. Oh man. I bet you're happy you're not at that stage yet, Court. She's just smothering your face with cuddles. Which is so cute. Look out. The minute I hear mom, I just immediately say no. Fair. Oh man. I think that me and my siblings tortured my mom quite a bit fat ourselves, honestly, growing up. Abandoned iron shield. Gold. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, that was pretty close to the entrance, which I really appreciate. And we'll head on out to that other amulet. It's really cool that I just get cool badass amulets. I wonder if there are many more vampire quests after this. I'm gonna try and do as many as I can, just because I'm curious. You guys can't breathe near one another without at least one of them feeling offended. Oh man. I will say, I think for the most part, me and my siblings were lucky with that growing up. We mostly got along. There were a couple of years that it was like kind of iffy, but for the most part we got along, and we're still all like best friends now, which is really nice. Yeah, like, yeah, I get smothered with baby butt in your face. You're so funny. That was so cute. I'm curious though, Corey, like, what age are you most excited for? Are you excited for an age in particular, or are you just kind of excited for everything? They literally had an hour-long argument over rather... my kids is blinking too much for the others' liking! Oh my! That's dramatic! Oh, this guy's named. Damn. Do I have to... Like, how do I... How do I, like, fix that. Like, I don't want a 1 to be on it, or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or anything. I want it to just be nothing. Like, how do I fix that? Back? Delete? Like, what? How? Oh my god. I'm gonna look it up because it's actually bothering me. How to remove the number in favorites in Skyrim. I'm sure the days against me, it's all downhill from there. Well, I guess I with everything but teen years, especially if she's gonna be anything like me. God help me. Oh my god. But I mean, hey, at least you've got all that experience, though. Like, you'll know what she might be up to. Oh, my daughter is 12 and just, oh. Has she hit, like, she's embarrassed of her parents phase, or... Oh, poor you. I think we were probably the worst 12-year-olds of all time. At least my sister and I, for the most part, though, we just read books. We argued a lot, but we just read books. I think that makes it worse. No, she's like a mini evil you. Oh my. Jeez Louise. In like a good way. Hopefully. Oh my god. Hopefully she'll grow out of it. Oh my god, we were all menaces at 12 years old. She actually looks exactly like me, but her personality is something else. Oh damn, that's interesting. Yeah, well, I feel like all preteens are mad at the world right now. All teenagers. I feel like everyone's angry. What exactly causes this? It happened to me twice on 2 different characters. Those are hotkeys. Hit equip the one you have left for... Wait, what? Those are hotkeys to equip the one you have left for one. To assign them, hold down. To get rid of them, re-favorite them? Are you kidding? I have to re-favorite it? That's such a stupid way to get rid of the number. Okay, shouts. Unrelenting force. That didn't work. Thanks for nothing, buddy. Tell people she'll either be a boss, evil power lady, or a closet serial killer. Oh my. Well, fingers crossed is the first one. I believe. I was told the same thing growing up. Thank you, baby. And my son is 11. He acts like he's 3. Oh, man. Preteen boys. Gotta love it. Either give everything... What the Okay, I don't think anybody has an answer to this question. I mean, on the one hand, I see, like, the benefit of having them. I just don't, like, I don't want it. Man, I want the hotkey gone. Okay, I'll try that. I think he cries more now than he did as a baby. It helps my brother's 23 and acts 11. Oh, oh man. Adam. Shouts. I guess. Oh. My bad. Let me come back. Okay, there we go. I'm actually, before I... Wait, is this my Legion quest? Because I would actually like to do that really quick. Yeah, it is. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't realize. I don't have high expectations for me because I just want to be functioning adults who don't go to prison. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I have high hopes. You seem awesome, so I'm sure they'll follow suit. They're just kids right now, and they're learning about themselves and the type of people they want to be. Let me go to Vampire Lord because I would like to eat as many people as possible. High hopes, yes, just not expectations. That's fair. Okay, speaking of though, wait, like I have the oops. I have the necklace on, right? So, oh Jesus. Hell yeah. And besides that, vampire, well, I guess that is healing me. And then I'm just gonna eat you the rest of the way. Oh, and then my gargoyles, they're so good. Thank you, man. Okay. Ow, what the? Okay, rude. Okay, girl. Okay, that's not working.
Hi there, I'm listening. How can I help today?
I think Google thought I was talking to it. Okay, interesting. Revert form. We'll check out this. Nice. We'll take you. Probably not gonna loot a ton of these. Yeah, they just have like a little bit of gold here and there. Probably don't really need to loot them. So I'll focus more on like chests because they could have diamonds in it apparently. And that's it. Probably because you pronounce gargoyle oddly. Yeah, that's true. I thought it might have been the girl, but I think gargoyle is actually probably closer. Okay, so I'm just gonna stay a vamp. Could you imagine if I die from this? That would be annoying and sad. Anyway, I'm gonna become a vampire again. Well, I'm already a vampire. I will say that's kind of interesting. Like here, let me make Vampire Lord 1. I'll make Unrelenting Force 2. Actually, Vampire Sight 2. Then 3, then 4. I'm gonna move 5. 6. And then we'll just do That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Nice. I like it. It happens in the too, and I assume it does. You're so funny.
You can't hide.
Okay. I'm just gonna eat you. Nice. Nom nom nom. Next person. Bro. Okay, the bashes are quite annoying. I'm gonna need you to stop. She's just gonna continually stunlock me. Okay. We eat you now. Oh my. Okay. Unfortunate that I can't bind my revert form to anything. Search bandit chief. Do you? She doesn't have the key. Wow. It's fine. Do any of these people have the key? No. Alright, so let's keep going. Nobody's here. Do I go down here? No, this is where I came from. Okay, okay. The gold ribbon of merit? Oh, archery. Interesting. Gold. Some random miscellaneous gold up here and a cheese wheel. And garlic. Which I can apparently use for vegetable soup, so I will. What about this? Well, oh, there we go. I was like, look at you. It's near there. So we're about to get it. Oh my! Okay. Is it just... Is this not supposed to be adept? Okay. It was a pitiful amount of XP, but whatever. I'm so confused. Why, like, there's no... I don't have a key. Was there, like, maybe a... No. I don't think so. That'd be kind of weird. Is there anywhere else I can go? Oh, there's a potion there. There we go. I would like to unlock it. I just can't. I'm not really sure where the key would be. Maybe it's in, like, isn't there another portion of this fort? So hopefully I can get it at one of those spots. Oh, yeah, like that's a totally... It wanted me to clear here.
Burn the vampire!
How do you know I'm a vampire?
God damn you!
No. Thank you. For your lifeblood. I appreciate it.
It's a bad time to get lost, friend.
Maybe you picked a bad time to get lost. Okay, hello.
Damn you!
Well, damn you! I'm the master of comebacks, obviously. Okay, it's cleared. That's nice. Alright, so, I guess I'll revert forms. The more vamp you get, the more oh, you get like, that's interesting. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I guess like the more hungry, and a lot of people keep saying that to me. A lot of people keep saying, you've got a hunger in your eyes. I don't like it. And I'm like, girl, I'm just trying to exist. I'm not eating you. I only eat the bad guys. I guess I'll just grab some of these cheese wheels. Besides that, I'll loot this highwayman. He did not have a key on him. That's quite unfortunate. No key there. Oh hell yeah, I love that. I used to be a werewolf. No longer though. Yeah, I guess I just... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where the key would be, unless it's... What the... Oh yeah, I remember her going up there. I don't know. Is there like anywhere else I can go? Is there any treasure back here? No, but that would have been cool. Okay, so in that case, I'm just gonna run up these stairs. Oops, because I want to see if there's like a little entrance down into the fort from like up here. Because if there is, then maybe I'll find a key of some sorts. Okay. Right away, it doesn't feel like I'm gonna find a key. Some more cabbage, red apple. Yeah. So I'm not totally sure about that one, but maybe I can just come back at some point. Report to Legate Ricky. I've just fed on several people, so hopefully I don't go hateful and hated and feared and all that fun stuff. Okay, so I think I have to... Wait, is it up there? What's going on?
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Hello.
Hey, you want to play a game?
Sure, what game do you want to
Really?
play?
Oh, right. You pick. Tag or hide and seek.
Actually,
Figures. You
yeah,
elders are
I
always
am.
so
I'm too
boring.
busy, man. Doing other things. Alright, so... For some reason, when
Hey,
you said, is
Stamina.
there anywhere else I can
Conjure
go?
me up a warm
Listen,
bed, would you?
Basic say, I have absolutely no idea why. That was so random. Maybe I need to go... Maybe. What time is it over there in New Brunswick? I actually don't know the
Need
time
something?
zone. For me, it's 11:30, so I got a
Tell me
little
again
bit
why
before I'm
I'm
heading out.
wasting men chasing
Probably
after a
close to
fairy tale.
midnight, though.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you
Of
made it in one
course.
piece. I'll send men to get
Okay, you're just 1 hour ahead. That's not too
well.
bad. That's not
I'm
too bad.
impressed.
Granted, though,
But
you're a
before
mom.
we
I'm sure
go
it's
any
different
further,
when you got
it's
kiddos.
time for you to
'Cause
officially
are
join
they in
the
school
Legion.
right now?
Speak with
Yeah,
General
kids are in
Tullius.
school in
He'll
April,
administer the oath.
right? Yeah.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire.
Okay, that's fine. I will do that.
Changed your mind? Decided you want to soldier for the Empire after all.
I'm ready to take the oath.
Well then, Reap. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor.
Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great
May
empire.
those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty.
May those above me judge me, and those below take me if I fail in
Long
my
live
duty.
the
Jesus
Emperor.
Christ.
Long live the Empire.
Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire.
Welcome to the Imperial Legion.
I'm not
soldier.
wild about the oath, but
Just
I'm more
remember,
about what they're
we
doing
take care
than
of our own.
the storm.
Once you're in the Legion,
so
you're in it for life.
yeah, that's fine.
Speak to Baron. He's normally out by the forge. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka has a special assignment for you.
Hell yeah.
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel forces and the
if
capital.
1500 words into my chapter. I'm trying to finish it before I go to bed.
Fairy
Oh,
tale.
hell yeah!
It'll be a problem.
Fingers crossed. You got this.
Don't you
1500
Norse put any
words
stock in your own
is
tradition?
awesome.
I thought
How
the
many
Moot
words
chose
are you
to.
aiming for your,
We're
whole
backing
chapter?
Ellison. When the Moot meets,
Welcome
they'll
to
do
the
the
Legion
sensible thing.
Auxiliary.
or are you just
Not
trying to find a
everyone's
natural
agreed
end?
to the Moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts. Welcome to Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist.
Okay,
We're
Jagged
going to make
Crown.
sure the rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune.
Yeah, I
I'll
can
meet
get
you
the
there as
Jagged
soon as I
Crowns.
finish up here.
What's the Jagged
A
Crown?
legendary crown dating back to King Harald. Legend has it. that the
Bones and
crown
teeth
is
of
made from
ancient
the
dragons
whatever
increase the
truth,
power of the
if
wearer.
Ulfric gets his hands on it, it would be a powerful symbol around which to rally support.
So what?
So that's good. That being said, I'd like to like, where's the convince them to, like, hold on, where is it? Blood on the ice, rising at dawn. Wait, where is it? Oh, maybe that was specifically... Oh, no, it's here. Battle of the Champions. Persuade the legate to make you his champion.
Ulfric gets this
Don't
crown,
wait
and then
for me.
suddenly he's
Get to
high.
Corvinjune as soon as you're ready.
What?
No,
Can't wait
it's
to
not
kill
as
another of
simple as that.
Ulfric's
But
boys.
the
I
Jagged
heard you're in
Crown
need of a
will
champion.
This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you.
But
Think you can handle it?
found first.
And
I
we
can
gave it
handle
to
it,
Ellison.
and then some.
In the absence of the
I knew
Moot,
I could
it
count
would
on you,
further
soldier.
legitimize her claim.
Here,
Perhaps.
show the rebels the
I
futility
know
Nice.
of their
with
cause.
what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men,
It won't be a waste.
Keep an eye out.
make
for
sure
trouble.
you take the
It's only a
auxiliary.
matter of
So that
time.
Send
counts?
her back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
This is chapter 5 or 6 of the 3rd book in a series. Oh, damn. Good for you.
Stonefist's no fool.
That's
He's
like
found
super
the crown,
far.
But we'll get to it first.
Smells like it. I actually think it's good, but I just keep going into natural end. Good. You got this. Easily peasily. Bjorman Windstrider? I remember that stuff. I'll just pick up the dossier. I mean, I guess I probably shouldn't have stolen it. It's fine. The City of Stone. I'll just take it. Oh, I didn't really need that roll of paper. Letter to General Tullius, gift of Kinnereth. During these times of war, I strongly believe it is important to inspire a population through a show of military strength and pageantry. To the younger among us, nothing is as inspiring as the sight of an imperial soldier wearing the finest armors our empire has ever set its hands to. It is for this reason I am formally requesting that several imperial relics be placed back into the service of the empire and distributed among high-ranking officials. We must do all we can to inspire awe and help galvanize the image of our case among the populace. It has come to my attention that a particular artifact, the armor of Mora House, gift of Kinnereth, also known as the Lord's Mail, has recently gone missing. It is believed a group of Red Guard mercenaries has stolen it with the aim to sell it to the highest bidder. They were last seen traveling south of Fort Greymoor. Find these mercenaries and reclaim the Lord's Mail. Wear it proudly. Show the people that Kinnereth favors the realm of the Empire. Okay, interesting. Amazing. Okay. So besides that, yeah, I need to retrieve that armor and stuff. Okay. Yay. Imperial Dragon Shield doubles damage from bashing. Wow. Akatosh's Talon. Wow. Dragon's Oath. Legate Adventus Saci map of battle location. Okay, and whoa, at all this stuff. To give the wearer ebony flesh, health regenerates 10% faster, increased melee damage, increased fire resistance. You know what? I'm actually good to wear all that. That's so neat. Oh my, she looks so cool. Okay, anyway, that being said, this is obviously brutal. I don't even think I can fast travel while I'm like over encumbered. So, and that's fun. I'm writing some snappy dialogue between a snarky demon lady MC and her giant calamity class dragonfly who she has shrunk. Oh my gosh, she shrunk him down to cat size! That's so cute! I want a cat-sized dragon! I love that! Let me go over here. I love that. Honest, dialogue is one of my favorite parts about writing. It's just so fun to see where it can go. Probably don't need to hold on to the Dragonplate insulated boots. I'm not even sure how I picked those up by accident. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm just gonna keep what I have. Okay. I can't wait till I can improve this stuff. Okay.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sigic.
Can I fast travel? Let's see. Okay, fine. Let's see if I have enough. Do I have another one? Will it stack? If I do. Damn. I still have too much. Which makes sense. I have this Akatosh's Talon. I just like... Okay, staff ice spikes. I definitely don't need. I need to put that other stuff away. This can go. Oh, damn. Glass boots of evident sneaking is like, weighs nothing. Ring of minor night. You need to buy yourself a. Yeah, well, I have a few houses, which is where I'm trying to get. But I can't teleport while encumbered. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could. Like, does Hilda have any space on her right now?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
Huge. 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 Oh my god. Thank you so much, Hilda. I love you so much. Wait. Let me take back those bits of water walking. I actually don't know why I don't have those on my favorites. But you can go ahead and take anything else, like in my miscellaneous, maybe? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have the space that I need at the moment. Okay, there we go. So now that I've mostly kind of cleared myself up, let me go to Rifted. Yes, mad because everyone thinks he is. Oh, I just got to the other message. He's mad because everyone thinks he's just a stinky pet. When he's actually a monster that demons of hell were literally terrified of. He was so strong that they couldn't kill him. Had to chain him to him. Damn. So he's mad that they're yeah, I'd be mad too, you know? I feel like I would have done enough by then to prove everybody that I'm like almighty. Only for everyone to belittle me, I'd feel the same way. I won't blame him at all. Broken iron sword handle. I guess I'll put that in there. Embalming tool. I don't need one of these, but I'll just drop it in there anyway. Let me put away some of this stuff. Garnet, sapphire, garnet, goat hide. Just some lighter stuff, but it's okay. I have so many lockpicks. Holy shit. Roll of paper can go in there. Ruby, sapphire, silver ingot, silver ore. These wolf pelts. Over here. Hold on. Do you have anything? I need you to carry something. No, you've got literally nothing on you. What about you? Do you have anything on you? No. What about... Mama! Oh my... Excuse me. What about you, Thistle?
Yes?
No.
Yes?
What about you? No. What about you, Scritch? Okay.
Did you need something?
Okay,
Mama?
so we will go ahead and drop some things off. Ugh, stupid fucking... I hate that that thing is broken. Sort of jiggle lag. Oh yeah, because I was gonna enchant it. I'm gonna go ahead and put all my necklaces and stuff in here. No, I'll put that away somewhere else. This can go there, this can go, this can go. Those I'll hold on to so I can sell them. Status helmet is pretty cool, but it's fine. Anyway, I guess I'll take this and just put it in this thing because like it won't stay. I'll put this away. We'll put this away. That's so much weight off my back. Do I have room on any mannequin for the mythic stuff? Why is it like this? Oh, it's my caps lock.
You're home. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Here's, sure, whatever you want.
Seriously? No way.
No problem.
With this, I could buy everything in the market. Wow. Thanks.
I mean, this outfit is quite ugly. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I should replace... Give. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have put it on that. Whatever. I'm gonna just put the cowl on this guy. Maybe I'll just randomly put the cowl on this one. Just for funsies. Yeah, it looks a little silly, but I don't care. I need to put the cowl on somebody. This is for Grim Sever. This is the spider control rod. Oh, I just realized I can put shields up there. So let me quickly... Man, I have so much stuff. Do I? These are all amulets. Okay, here's Oriole's shield. Grand Champion's helm. That actually looks really cool. Okay, I'll hold on to Oriole's shield. Really quickly equip that. Oh, I should store extra gear. Yeah, I am, but I want to make sure all my pretty stuff is on display. Weapons. Oh, the Skull of Corruption I'm gonna have to put away because that shelf is broken. Weapon. Okay, so store that. I'll keep holding on to Nerve Shatter because I really like it. And instead of holding on to... I like this Imperial Dragon Shield, so I'll keep holding on to it. Instead of... Where's my other shield? Oh, I might have put it on that other... I might have put it on my pet. Save us in the demon world, but that's the last book. They just return to the normal magic world and no one knows them there. Oh, that guy. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I feel like it'll be a really fun journey as he grows to become respected again. Skull of Corruption. Okay, yeah, so I'll put away... Okay, I'll wear this right now. I'll put away... Stata's helmet. Put away my smacky Daedric boots. Cool. Everything in miscellaneous should be fine. Yeah, 'cause everything else... Yeah, I'm just gonna put... I'm gonna hold on to his Rose Star, of course. Store all of those. Store these. Store... I'll guess hold on to the Flawed Varla Stones. I mean... I don't know. Okay. Lesser, 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 lesser. Petty, 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 petty. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Yeah, I'll hold on to the flawed Varla stones. It's not the biggest deal in the world. I'll go drop off all my ingredients. Store. Nah, I won't hold on to those for now. I actually don't have that many ingredients. That's nice. Did I accidentally put a book in here? Okay. I will quickly drop off any books I don't want. Like, I'm gonna hold on to all of those. Anonymous letter. The black book, apparently I can't get rid of. Certificate of authenticity, death brand, declaration of war. Excavation leader's journal. Halgard's tale. Imperial missive. I'll hold on to all of those. I haven't read that yet. Letter from Rallis. Yeah, those can all go. Letter from Shogar's, Tyra, General Tullius. Mysterious notes, Mythic Dawn orders. Almost done. City of Stone. Journal of Rallis Sidaris. I think I read all of that already. Thoron's journal can go in here. Treasure Hunter's journal. Vigilance report. Perfect. That's lots of space cleared up right away.
Hello, my
from
love.
the books.
Back
I
from
will
some adventure, I
quickly,
bet.
let me talk to my Nyx Hound, because I'm positive. Yeah. And besides that, where's Hilda?
Yes?
Okay, here. Need you to carry something. Yeah, let me grab all of this. Wait for me at home, just in case. Shadow Foot Sanctum. That's here, but I just want to make sure she stays. Oh my god, I'm going so slow. Okay. Weapons. So, I mean, I might hold on to this, honestly, instead of Nerve Shot. Well, yeah. Rune's Edge I'll hold on to. Dragon's Oath I'll put away for now. Umbra I'll put away for now. These I'll put away for now. And everything else is the dragon bones and stuff, so I'll throw those in here. I somehow missed a cowhide. Okay, there we go. I think that's everything that I want to get rid of for now. Because, yeah, I just want to use this. It looks really badass. Cool. Has the store made any money? What have you got for sale? I'm going to sell you... well, I don't really have anything to sell you there, but I'll sell you those. Oh, what? Am I not able to... Okay, cook something for me, please.
I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I guess I can't, invest with her or anything. Minor Knight. Okay. Necklace of Water Breathing, Extreme Knights, good. Pickpocket Ring, Extreme Magicka, Namira, Peerless Sneaking. Okay, well... She can just take this. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, like how much space do I have now? Yeah, that's so much. 394. Love it. Hell yeah! Congratulations! Knew you could do it. How you feeling? I hope proud of yourself. And now you get to go to bed. Isn't that lovely? Sleep is like one of my favorite parts of the day. It's just so nice to get. It's just so nice to get to bed. Gift. Okay, we've got lots of those. We'll go to the Amulet of Bats. Sleepy, I'm sure. Well deserved. Your sleep time, I mean. So, good. I'm glad you got that done. I need to get back into writing, man. I really miss it sometimes. Every now and again, like, I'll look over, like, my old stuff and I'll, like, edit some small little thing because, like,
you've seen your share of adventure. It's true.
I'll be like, you know, it'd be nicer if it were like this, and then it'll make me want to actually proper sit down with it. I just haven't had the time lately. Okay, let's kill Nahag Olive. Okay, never mind. I do have Ruin's Edge, right? Weapons. Let's do it.
I'm getting out of here. Watch what you're doing. Someone do something.
Okay, actually. Nice. I hope I level up my archery soon. Okay, there we go. Okay. Nice. And there we go. That's all his stuff. I like how, like, I just cleared all my bag space and then I just instantly filled like 100 of it because of those dragon bones. Alright. Thank you for my tasty dragon soul. I appreciate it. In the meantime...
By the gods, I don't even know what to say.
Okay.
I
have cabbage to sell.
Pay for honest
I have
work.
potatoes to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
You're welcome.
All right.
It may be dead now, but have you met Rorick? Rorick fought for. We were as close as kinsmen, and when Rorick
Is there
returned
anything?
home,
Do any of you need anything?
I'm happy to see you.
Maybe dead now.
Where do you sell your surplus crops?
Ennis prides himself on his shrewd.
Your farm is
Do I
doing
detect
well.
a bit of jealousy in your
No?
tone? I would hardly blame you. I see in your eyes that you think I jest. I assure you I don't. Working the soil with your hands, seeing your seeds take
I don't
root and
understand why she
grow,
thought I was being
tending the herd.
sarcastic.
There is a joy in
like those
honesty
eyes.
you will
Okay,
never
anyway.
see.
I'll go this way. Oh, I just realized I don't think my unicorn is here. Or is she? Wait, is that her? Yeah, she is here. Never mind. She just didn't help fight the dragon, which is fine. She doesn't have to. I'm just glad she's here. Okay. Sounds good. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well, and thank you again for tuning in. It was so lovely getting to know you, meeting you today. And thank you again for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. I will see you around. Okay. This way. Okay, hopefully this is really small. Oh, good, I'm glad you had fun. That's what we try to strive for here. Fun times, positive vibes. Sounds good, I will see you then. Okay, wow, I died. I was just distracted. I hope I didn't save too long ago. I mean, I hope I didn't.
Alright then.
I hope I saved not too long
By the
ago.
gods, I don't even know
Oh
what-
yeah. I'm like right here. This was right after they did the dragon fight. Hi cows, I love you. So, I think I won't take her because she just kind of got in the way last time. Am I able to maybe explore this first? My helmet looks so ridiculous. Like a nuts amount of ridiculous. What does my armor look like again? Fire resistance, shock resistance, health regen, melee damage. Okay. So let's take out Akatosh's Talon then. I wonder if that counts as like weight I'm holding. Oh, wait, it doesn't. Carry weight. No, the carry weight actually goes up when I equip it, which is interesting. I wonder why. Oh, I guess I could unpin the riddle since I solved it. Okay. That's one of the cairns, or like one of the dragon little thingies. I'll go off this way really quick, really quick. Take this out. Man, I am sleepy. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I'm taking so much damage right away. Let me see if there's a normal potion of healing. Okay, they're just melting my health. Holy cow. Like so much for the resistance. Shock resistance. Potions. Extreme stamina, extreme magicka. Normal potion of healing. Okay. We're okay so far. I'm a little nervous, but gold is okay. You've got some gold. Let me check in on here. Let me take my weapon back out. Akatosh's Talon. Smoldering ruins. Another dragon? Oh no, a wolf. Okay, whatever. The wolf is being weird. Okay, there we go. Did not mean to hit twice. Okay. My bad. Did not mean to pick that up. At least I'm getting Nordic bows, though. Alrighty.
What was that?
No one.
Never should have come here. We're routed. Fall back.
Is this vampire kidding?
I cannot best you.
Okay. We'll smack this girl around. Oh, damn. It's really nice that that was pretty fast. Bats will drain life from any nearby enemies. Isn't it already supposed to do that? Oh wait, no, it just does damage, right? That's a really cool ability though, I will say. Let me quickly check in on this chest. Another flawed Varla stone. Love it. Okay, just making sure there's nothing crazy. Let me get a little vampire nap in. Nice. I awaken feeling a surge of imperial power. Besides that, I don't think there's anything else in here. I'll just leave out of this ladder. Which, yeah, that's where it came from, so that checks out. Alright, the last thing I'll do is turn in this at Castle Volkihar, and then I'm gonna head off, I think. My unicorn is so cute. Okay, let's go. Let's go, girly whirly. Okay. Almost leveled. Almost. We're so close. Just a little bit. Okay, so we'll talk to this guy. Hi.
Do you need some? Excellent.
Nice. I heard you might need help.
The Dawn Guard have increased their... We need to put a damper on their efforts and give those troublemakers something to worry about other than You were to make a public show of murdering someone.
What the?
Make it seem you were a member of the Dawn Guard, thus sowing confusion among the herd. Wear this armor and plant this note on the victim.
What do you mean by high-profile target?
You know, an important member of society. That will make them all the more upset to have one of their citizens slain, and under such flimsy pretense.
Understood.
Good. I knew I was sending the right woman for the job.
Well, that's screwed up, but okay. Anyway, so, I'll write down all of this stuff. So I ended up not finishing Solstheim, that's fine. I did start to continue this. I will say I got 1 out of 2 artifacts. So what I did was so I got Umbra, a Daedric artifact, related to Stendar or something. I don't know. Related to Vigilance of Stendar. Didn't really do anything in Solstheim, I don't think. Like, dug a little further into Solstheim Burrow. Did some vamp quests. I actually just did one. Just one, actually. Where I got amulets to increase vamp power. Now, dude wants me to murder someone high profile. I killed the Dawn Guard already, yo. Why do they need me to do this? Now dude wants to murder someone wants me to murder someone high profile while dressed as Dawn Guard. Also joined Imperials. Became their champion. I think that's most of what's important. So next stream, I would like to... So next stream I have one more Daedric CC, Daedric artifact. Vamp quests. And Imperial quests is what I would like to do. Okay, so yeah, that'll be for next stream. In the meantime, what? Oh, okay, I did write down the date. Okay, in the meantime, the next time I will be back will be tomorrow with Dragon Age. The next time I'm back with Skyrim is Monday. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. If you're new here, please feel free to follow. If you're on Twitch, Prime it up. If you have Prime, you're looking for ad-free. If you're on YouTube, please like or subscribe. Either way, I just appreciate you being here. Love doing this, love hanging out with you guys. Meeting new people with similar interests, awesome. And yeah, I will see anyone interested in the next one at the next one. Good night, peeps. Thank you for tuning in.